And just remember, guys, if you need to go and see the schedule or anything, we got it strewn about up here and around there. Check out on that Stacked app. You will be able to see the order of all the events coming up. We will be starting with our youth bodyboarders, I believe. Youth bodyboard, then youth flowboarders. You guys will be up first. So if you need to, check that Stacked app and make sure you can get those colors. Hey, look at that. I see some names.
Jaden.
Yeah, so it looks like Jaden Jones going to be first. Then there's Creed. And then Mason. Then Miles, I believe.
Madison.
And then Madison is going to be after that. And then Jackson finishing out the first heat. You're picking this up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you mind running up here like I should? Stay off the front. Yes, great. If you can stay off to the side. Three. It's perfectly fine. Three, and then just check real quick. Three, four.
All right, again for our amateur competitors today, scoring breakdown going to be as this: 3 runs, 30 seconds apiece for each of those runs. Best 2 scores going to count towards your final score, and that will be determining who will take the top spot in all of our amateur divisions today. If you are a competitor on there, once you get your jersey, let's go ahead. We'll have you be on the sides of the wave right away once we check in. And then right after your heat, make sure you put those jerseys back down on the front of the wave so that the next competitor can go and use that one. All right, we are off and running. We got Jaden Jones on the wave. Starts it off, goes into the double knees, pops it up, little bunny hop there. Into a nice little assisted double knee 360. Jaden got less than 5 to go. He's Spider-Man webbing it up there. And that will be time for Jaden on his first run. All right, next up is going to be Creed. All right, Creed, whenever you're ready, go ahead, hop on in the wave. Your 30 seconds will start right now. Creed going to work, right up into that double knee stance. Oh, brings it into the drop knee. With that one leg up, one leg down. Nice little drop knee 360. Swings it around for another one. He's halfway through his run. Still plenty of time to add more tricks into his run there. Goes for that nice little barrel roll right up into that double knees. Let's see how he's going to finish out this run here. Goes for the yo-yo with the barrel roll. Keeps himself in the wave, and that'll be time for Creed. Solid run there. These youth bodyboarders going at it right off the bat. So Mason going to be up next. All right, we are all set, ready to go, Mason. Mason coming in off the top of the wave, going right to work into the double knees. Pops himself on the board, bunny hopping his way all the way down there into a nice assisted prone spinner. Trying to get some amplitude off of the wave. Oh, just catching that back rail. You got right around 5 seconds. Try to get back in, Mason. And I think he's going to be set with that for his first run. And that'll bring up Miles Seaver for his first run. It's awesome to see the family members competing against each other, as we're going to see another pair of family members coming up after these guys. As Miles goes to work, nice assisted prone spinners there. Switches it around, riding on his back, going for a little turtle spin. Sticks that one, less than 10 to go. Stands up on the wave, swings his board out. Oh, but just cannot quite connect with that one. And unfortunately, that will be time for Miles. Again, we'd like to welcome everybody who's watching on the live stream on YouTube at Flowrider Inc. And everybody here who has decided to come and check out the competition here at Riversport OKC. Awesome venue, great people here with Seth and Trisha and everybody. Love the hospitality here. As Madison is in now. Madison riding on the double knees, going from one side of the wave to the other. Showing some nice control of that bodyboard there. Pops it back down into the prone. Less than 5 to go for Madison. Oh, she's getting her back up on the board into the drop knee, and that will be time for Madison's first run. And that'll bring up our final competitor in the lineup here of our youth bodyboarding division, Jackson boys. Jackson starts off right into that double knee stance. Swings it around, nice smooth double knee 360. Oh, nice, snaps it off with an assisted prone 360 there as well. Less than 10 for Jackson, up into the drop knee. Less than 5 to go now. Finishes it off in the double knee, up to the drop knee, and that will be time. Awesome run there for Jackson. Awesome. Solid riding from each one of our competitors here in the youth bodyboard division. Just got to give us a little bit of time there, Jaden. It's all right. got it. All right, Jaden, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and. Jaden popping out up into that double knee stance, going all the way to the top of the wave. Showing the nice control, being able to go from one side of the wave to the other, all the way from the top to the bottom, letting these judges know I can ride anywhere on this wave. And that will be time for Jaden as he goes for the 360, just at the end, could not quite connect. All right, and that'll bring up Creed again for his second run. If you're paying attention on the stacked ad, Creed's looking good right now, sitting in first place after the first run. So he's going to look to keep that score running, trying to get another big score and put a little pressure on the rest of the competition. Creed goes to work right up into the drop knee. Nice drop knee 360 into another 360 there, and even a third one there. Pops it back down into the prone, into a nice barrel roll. Less than 5 to go here for Creed. Barrel rolls it again, and that will be time. So solid run there for Creed. And then we're going to go up top. Mason's going to be next. All right, ready to go. Mason running himself in right into the drop or the double knee position there. Pulls himself up, bunny hopping that board. Oh, just losing a little bit of control there, but he's got plenty of time. Into a nice assisted prone spinner there. Less than 5 to go for Mason. Goes for another one, combos it up, gets the 720, and that will be time for Mason on his first run, or second run there. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Miles Seaver going to work. Nice little 360 prone spin there. Oh, that was a nice little combo, going for a double knee 360 right into a prone 360 there. Switches it up onto his back with 10 seconds left in his run. Going for that turtle spin. Swings it around. Pushes that board out, goes for the somersault, but just cannot quite get the board underneath him. And that will be time for Miles Simmer.
This thing just turned into a bowl.
All right, Madison Boyce coming in for his second run. Brings it up into the double knee position. Ooh, just catching a little bit of an edge, pushing her up the top. Oh, just could not quite stay in the wave. Board's going to come right back to you, Madison. Less than 5 to go. And unfortunately, that will be time for Madison on her second run. All right, last of the rotation, Jackson Boyce starting off again with that nice little assisted prone 360, brings it up into the double knees. Ooh, stalls it out, the 360 there. Going a little backwards for just a sec. Less than 10 to go here for Jackson. Back up into that double knees. Pops it up on the front of the board into the drop knee. That one leg up, one leg down. And right on the buzzer goes for that drop knee 360. And that will be time for Jackson Boyce. I'll say this, these youth bodyboarders are making these judges sweat a little bit. It might be the Oklahoma Heat, but it might be the competition because we are into run 3, the last and final runs here in our youth bodyboarding division. Jaden Jones starting us off into the double knees, hops himself up on that board. Still halfway through his run. Oh, it looks like he was gonna go for the 360, just quite can't get it. Off to the side there, Jaden. And unfortunately, that will be time for Jaden on his third and final run there. I believe we'll be seeing Jaden in the youth flowboard division here right after, so not his final competition of the day. All right, Creed back up on the wave. Again, going with a nice set of drop knee 360s there. Oh, unfortunately, just catching an edge. Still got about 10 seconds. Come on back in, Creed. You got time to go. Right into a barrel roll. Oh, but unfortunately couldn't quite keep himself in, and that will be time for Creed. Again, after our youth bodyboarders, our youth flowboarders will be up. So Krista, Jackson, Jaden, and Gage, you will be up next. All right, Mason back up on the wave. Goes up into his double knee stance. Oh, goes for the 360, just catches that back edge of the board. He'll go in one more time, right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Mason Sibber. That'll bring in Miles Sibber for his third and final run here, starting off strong with a nice assisted prone 360. Goes up into the double knee and then combos it back into another prone 360 there. Goes back onto his back, catches himself on there, getting a little turtle spin. swings it back around onto his body. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the yo-yo again, pushes it out, lands on the double knee this time, and that will be time for Miles Silver. All right, Madison boys coming back in for third and final runs here in our youth bodyboarding division. Oh, going for the prone spinner, but just could not quite connect. You got plenty of time, though. Keep going. Keep going. Let's give it one more try. One more try, Madison. All right, and that will be time for Madison on her third and final run. And that will bring up our final competitor here in our youth bodyboarding division, Jackson Boyce. Starts it off into the double knees. Brings itself into the middle of his board. Setting it up nice. Double knee 360. Back on down into the prone with a nice assisted spinner there. Pops it up into the drop knee. Less than 5 to go here for Jackson. Nice drop knee 360 and finish it off with another prone spinner, and that will be time for Jackson Boyce. Let's give it up for all of our youth bodyboarders down here. And that means we'll have our youth flowboarders. Youth flowboarders, you guys are up next. Krista in the teal. Jackson will be in the white jersey. Jaden will be in the black jersey. And Gage, you'll be in the green. There you go, Randy. All right. Looks like our judges are all set. So 30 seconds are on the clock. Krista, you will be up and ready to go. Huh? We are all good, ready to go. Well, Krista, go ahead. The time will start once you hit the water here in our youth flowboarding division here at Riversport, OKC. Chris is starting out throwing lots of water over there. If you're looking to get a little wet, please be on the side of the flow rider. Hey, I got a friend with me. Andy Hosey, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you. Yeah. This is Krista.
good. You guys like to give you some super jerseys as well. Make sure you guys check to the official shop that's on the second floor. We've got the 2026 display this weekend with some great deals going there as well. Snowboarding all the way weekly and stop 2026 US World Tour right here at Riversport OKC. We are underway. And we got another little Ripper coming away here, Robert. Who we got?
We got Jackson Boyce.
Looks like he is ready to go shredded here. I love the fact that we've got the next generation of footballers here on the way and kicking us off here for stop number 6 of the 2026 US World Tour. And unfortunately, going down just here early on, but he's got about 20 seconds. He wants to slide back down, get Papa Patrick push back in.
Yeah, Patrick will get him back in. He'll be able to do some more stuff by the end of this time.
Turn up some speakers in a location like on this side. Just the ones that are like pointing towards the way.
All right, all set and ready to go, Jaden. Whenever you are ready. Jaden Jones coming in for his first run here in our youth flowboarding division. Oh, there we go. Jaden get a little air underneath that board, that ollie right in the middle of the wave. Swinging it around with a nice backside 360. Less than 10 to go here for Jaden. Comboing it up, 720 in. Getting those 2 full rotations there. Oh, gives it one more rotation, just hits unglued right at the time. And that'll be Jaden's first run here. There we go. I can hear that. Thanks, Seth. Oh, he already did. We're good. You guys can hear me out there a little bit better? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Judges are all set, ready to go. Gage Lunford ready to get it up in the wave. Our final competitor in the running order here of our youth flowboarders. Starting out, getting our competitors a little wet on the side. Doing the Lord's work. There we go, Gage going for the nice 1A shove. Less than 10 to go here for Gage on his first run. Oh, goes for another 1A shove, but just cannot quite connect. And unfortunately, that will be time for Gage on his first run. So 1 run down, 2 runs to go. Again, on all of our amateur divisions, everybody's going to get 3 30 seconds of runs. Best 2 runs out of those 3 will count towards your score. All right, that'll bring us back up to the beginning of the lineup. It's Krista. 30 seconds are on the clock and we're ready to go. Krista going to work, putting a nice snappy carves right up on the top of the wave. Pushing a lot of water out of that 2-jet flow rider here at Riversport. About 10 seconds left here for Krista. Sets it up, going for a nice little front side 360 there. And that will be time for Krista on her second run. Solid ride there. That'll bring back up Jackson Boyce for run number 2. After our youth bodyboarders, our youth flowboarders here, we should have our junior bodyboarding division. So semi number 1 in the junior bodyboarders be on deck, ready to go. As Jackson is up on in the wave. Oh, just couldn't put a little bit of pressure on those toes. He has plenty of time to get back in there. There we go. All right, and that will be time for Jackson.
Living the dream, baby.
I'm gonna be up on that wave.
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, dude, I've had these. I just never bring them. I figured I was like, if I ever get in there,
Oh yeah, let's go do it.
solid.
What's up now is Jaden Jones.
Jaden looking good out there in that black jersey. Goes right to work with a nice ollie at the top of the wave. He's doing a great job out here in our youth floatboarders right now. Again, junior bodyboarding will be up next, right? Junior
Junior
bodyboarding.
bodyboard will
Yeah,
be
looks
up
like they're
next.
checking in, getting those jerseys on. As stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Float Tour is rolling on with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it right there for that ripper in that black jersey. Doing a great job out here, utilizing that wave, showing off in front of these 3 judges. Robert, what are these 3 judges even looking for?
I mean, these 3 judges are going to be looking for a lot of things. They're going to be looking for some style. They're going to look for the use of the wave. And then, of course, difficulty. You know, some of these tricks are going to be a little more harder to do than the others. And especially amplitude. They want to see if they can do a couple of these tricks off the wave, get them off the water.
Yeah, I was speaking to Coach Fitzpatrick earlier. He was encouraging the entire group. Amplitude was the word we heard this morning.
Yes.
So that's what we're going to be seeing out here all
screaming
day
at
long.
everybody in practice.
30 seconds on the clock for our next ripper. Robert, who do we got?
Speaking of amplitude, right there, we got Gage going to work with that nice ollie on the top of the wave. Swings it back around. Looks like he's setting up in the flats. Goes for the one-inch shove, Andy.
There we go. Stepping up that degree of difficulty, bringing that shove it in there, and then going right back to work, Robert, with that amplitude. Nice ollie at the top of the wave.
Yeah, and with less than 5 to go here for Gage, let's see how he's going to finish out his run.
Yeah, backside 3, playing it safe, staying on his feet, and showing the judges a great run right there.
Yeah.
Robert, who do we got up next?
Who's coming up next? We're going to go back to the top of the lineup, and Krista's coming back in for run 3 of our competition here in our youth flowboard division.
Yeah, this is a final, so these riders are leaving it all out here on the water right now. They're going to get their top 2 scoring runs. Will count towards that overall score and leaving that last impression on your judges here in that 3rd and final as she gets herself set up, ready to go. She is in for run number 3.
Yeah, and Andy, looking at the stack tab, everybody at least has 1 solid score on there so that everybody knows, hey, I need to go and get another solid run here and try to go and push my way up to the top of the runs.
Yeah, you want to take home some awesome hardware this weekend, not only taking home that gold medal, but you love to take some of those awesome prizes from all of our fantastic sponsors. Huge shout out, of course, Jones Way out here on site this weekend. Make sure you guys head over and check out their merchandise tent. They've got the official products for lifeguards and anyone that's into water sports. Jones Way, another great presenting sponsor this weekend for the 2026 U.S. Float Tour, Aquaflow. That'll do it right there for that rider. We are finishing up with, what was her name again?
What?
What was her name? Chrissy?
Krista.
Krista. Nice. So we will finish it up. Nicely done.
You emptied it out, so I can't look at it.
So again, 85 heats, or 85 plus competitors here. We've got 32 plus heats today. So we got to make sure all of our competitors are staying ready, staying aware. We know our junior bodyboarding semifinal number 1 will be up next. Right, it's the semifinal, right?
Yes, we are going to have a semifinal in our junior bodyboarding division coming up next.
Again, great turnout of competitors out here. These riders are going to really get after it on this double jet flow rider. If you guys want to learn more about the flow rider brand, make sure you guys check out flowrider.com, and you can find any wave that we offer nearest near you. And make sure you guys do that. Did you know, Robert, we can build one of these in your backyard?
We can.
And we make them look super awesome.
I mean, it would be great, but you know, I think I would hurt myself even more than I already do.
No. It's like you're on an inflatable bounce house in your backyard. You can impress all your friends, and you know what? You might be even cooler than Sean Severa.
Yeah, you could. And guys who are going to be going and trying to be emulating Sean Severa a little bit, Jaden Jones over here, he's going and showing us some smooth style up on the board right there. Nice little backside 360 going down in the flats.
Yeah, not using his hands, not using any assist to make that turn, just showing the judges he's got toe edge, heel edge, backside, and making it look easy up there. Popping off an ollie at the top of the wave, bringing that amplitude like we talked about, Robert.
Yeah, and you can see there, just giving himself a little more momentum there, comboing up those 360s, going all the way from the bottom to the top and across the wave. So solid third run there for Jaden Jones.
Gage Lunsford will get his next opportunity to finish out strong here on run number 3. This Ripper has been doing a great job this season, as you will see the thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds goes on the clock for his third and final.
And again, we have our junior bodyboarders next. Cruz Gaines going to be in that orange jersey. Brooks in the pink. Colin in the teal. Sage in the white. Amanda Nye in the black. And Winter Wynn in the green jersey.
Mr. Lunsford's with about 3, 2, and 1, and we'll go down, finishing it off with that nice 1-8 shove. That'll leave that final lasting impressions that he wanted to leave those judges with. Nicely done right there from that little Ripper. And we've got one more to go. Is that the last one, Robert?
That was our last run. That was run number 3. That is our final youth competition
of the season. That's it.
Of the season for now.
Done over. Well, unless we got some youth riders coming down to the Baja Mar. I hope they do.
I mean, we could have plenty of them if they want to. I would love it. Because speaking of, we're going to Baja Mar again.
Yep, we are. We're going to head out that way the beginning of September 14th week. I believe the competition officially starts 18th and 19th. And then we'll wrapping it up. Hopefully this time we'll be a little hurricane free and we can all fly home the day after. But
Tropical
if not,
storm
Baja Mar is the best place to get stuck.
Like that tropical storm, that was nothing. A little bit of power outages and
it was
plane delays.
The good news is this weekend there is not, well, there's one cloud in the sky that's giving us little to no nothing. It's nothing. We've got sun for days out here. This is Oklahoma City for the Oklahoma Finals out here. I am Andy Haase. Joining me as always is Robert Pulse up in the tower, and we are watching some of the best riders of the U.S. here at Oklahoma, and they are going to be throwing it down for their final time in North America before we head out to the Caribbean. But this is going to be a fun one for us. There's a huge turnout. These riders are coming from all over the place. Robert, like you talked about earlier on this morning, we got riders from Canada. We've got riders from the East Coast, the West Coast. This is a great spot for us.
We have literally all parts of the North America covered. We have people coming all the way from Washington to Florida, from California to Virginia, and all the way up in Canada coming on down here to join us at our national competition here at Riversport OKC.
Yeah, they can practice, right, guys? They're practicing.
No practice.
No practice. No practice. No practice. Hey,
no practice.
There you go, Fitzy. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
No
Tell
practice.
Him,
Not talking about practice out here. No practice.
Don't listen to Randy. He hasn't been here all year.
D wants what? I don't have medium. Not a medium. Pink medium is gone. Somebody else got it. Pink green. Got it.
Could someone finish close on the last one? I'm never ready.
1 second. Josh is just switching it over to the next competition down there. All right, so starting us off in that orange jersey, Creed Gaines, or Cruz Gaines, sorry. Creed was earlier. That was his brother.
Green's game.
All right, Cruz starting us off in the double knees. Woo! Nice air underneath that Rolo.
That's right. He's going big with that amplitude like we talked about earlier. That's what the judges are going to be looking for.
You got to see this, though. I saw him do this earlier. Look at that. A yo-yo with a backflip.
Hold up. Did you sign your waiver?
Mom's like, yes.
Yeah.
I know my insurance. Look at that. We're handstanding on the wave?
Well, we know the Olympics are coming to town. We didn't know this guy was going to be here this weekend, so.
I mean, if he's not got any future in bodyboarding, he's definitely got it as like a break dancer.
Pummel horse. I was thinking pummel horse. He's just holding on tight to it. All right, that'll do it for the showcase. Oh, still going to work. He's not done. That's how much fun this kid's out here having. I love to see it.
Hey, that's all up to the judges to interpret, right?
Yeah, we just get to talk about how cool these guys are. We don't got to do anything else hard.
All right, so next up is going to be his brother Brooks. So he'll be getting the board here, going in for his first run in our junior bodyboard heat number 1.
Yeah, semifinal. How many we got going to advance on? 2, 3?
I believe we're going to have 3 advance on from each of these.
That's all right. Six rider final. I like to see it.
All right, looks like our judges are finishing up here with tabulations.
You are
All right, ready to go,
cleared for
Brooks?
takeoff, sir. Oh, I was kidding.
What is up with this family? They are just so athletic.
All right, well, backflip entry to get your fired off run. I love to see it.
That's one of my favorite moves.
Yeah.
That's the rainbow right there.
Going for
Sticking
that
board
rainbow.
in, letting the water
Yeah.
flow.
We're going to need some rainbows out here to cool us off. Oh, double knee into a rainbow. I did not see that combo coming in. That was not on my bingo card this weekend.
Oh, there we go. Nice little headstand there. Less than 5. And that will be time for Brooks on his first run.
It's like Sean Beckwith had an influence over here. Like these kids are starting to
I
learn
can only
all sorts of
imagine.
stuff now. All right, Robert. Well, what can we expect next? I don't even know what to expect. Are we going to see normal tricks? Are we going to see these new tricks? What are we looking for?
I mean, I'm expecting nothing but the best from all of these competitors here. And that's why coming up next. So, funny, I used to compete against his brother,
Yeah.
Cameron, but this is Colin Farias
All right.
coming to us from Texas.
Love to see it. Family affair, as always, creating those memories. Going for that front flip double right there. And he's going now with 20 seconds left to go. Nice little revert riding. Oh, switching up that stance.
Oh, but unfortunately, just coming unglued, just had to go and step off the back of the wave for just
okay.
a second.
It's okay. Sometimes it little bobbles. Gets himself reset right there. Nice double knee, or into that drop knee roll right there, Robert.
Yeah, he's going to finish it off with a huge double knee roll there to finish off his run, but just comes off the side of the wave. Judges are going to have to go and debate, was he in, was he out?
Yeah. And it's going to be close. Again, this is a semifinal, so no one can go to sleep in this heat at all because it's 110 degrees. What is it outside? So we're going to have Sage get his opportunity here to go to work here on his first one. And again, if you would like one of those amazing competitor jerseys that Super Duper Surf brings to the house each and every year, make sure you come up to the judges camp and lock yourself in. We've got all the sizes available that are down there on the mat right now. We will be selling those this weekend. Don't forget to also head inside, grab yourself something cold to drink. Make sure you guys stay hydrated all weekend long. It's going to be a hot one.
Yeah, stay hydrated. Get your electrolytes. Have some salt. And Sage going to work. Nice little double knee roll. Pops it up to the top of the wave. Swings it back down into the prone. Into a nice prone 360. Combos it up into the double knees.
And with less than 10 seconds left to go in that drop knee stance, going for a drop knee 180 shove it. Nicely done.
Love it.
And 2-1, that is done right there.
Oh, unfortunately, getting a little bit squirrely there right on the end of the run.
Yep. Keep it on lock. That's what you got to do. You got to keep it all the way on, all the way off. That's all it is.
Got
You
to
fall
show
off.
that definite control past the buzzer to
Yep.
really go and show those judges you got those scores right.
Now you made them work for it. Now the judges got to deliberate. They got to look at those, everything going in through it. It's been fun to watch this junior division. They have definitely put on quite the display. These judges have got a lot of work cut out for them. But what's the cool part about the juniors is it is a co-ed featured event. So we've got Amanda and I getting ready to shred against the boys. What are we thinking here, Robert?
Oh, Amanda and I, not a stranger to the Flow Rider one bit. We've seen her at every stop this year of the Flow Tour, I believe. And she's going to work. Nice drop knee 360, going one direction and the other. Showing that smooth style there on that bodyboard. Swings it back down into the zone with less than 5 to go.
Oh, I feel more
And a nice unassisted 360 there to finish off a run, and that will be time for Amanda and I.
Amanda and I, always on time, Amanda and I.
I mean, she was one of the only people who were on time for her flights that came from that side of the country. Sorry. Hey, it's not my fault you were stuck in an airport for 12 hours.
It's all about the memories, that's for sure. Our next memory maker right here, Winner Win, was going to get her opportunity to show us how it's done here in the junior bodyboarding division. Coming out here from OBX, 30 seconds on the clock goes for her. She goes right to work, jumping in with a nice drop knee.
I was about to say, just think of this, Andy. 2 days ago, she was at school.
Sweet. Well, now she's studying the physics of how to win, and she does a great job out here. Nice switch 360 right there. She's going to go up to the top. Ah! Dang it. Now she's got to learn some traction. That's going to minus a few points.
Those are like a fractions of
Oh, no. I'm
the
out.
wave.
I'm out. I'm not doing fractions.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm out. I can't do it.
I mean, I took physics, but you know, I don't need to go.
That was way too long ago. Way too long ago. Many moons ago. Winner will finish out run number 1. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order here. Again, semifinal number 1 on the wave for our junior bodyboarding. Again, semifinal number 2, be on deck and ready to go. We will have you on the wave here in just a few. We will do no practice warm-ups today. We are just going to get straight into it. We've got many, many heats to get through.
I mean, we got a lot of competitors here. We got to get through this. So coming into run number 2 here, back up to the top of the lineup, we got Cruz. 1 second here. We'll wait for the judges. Give you the thumbs up. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Let's see what Cruz is going to give us this time, Andy, because, I mean, we've already been surprised once. We're probably going to be surprised a couple more times.
That's the best part about what's going on out here. It's creativity, style, flow, and this kid right here has got all 3 of those. Let's see what he's got here for us, Robert. Setting up at the top of the wave, double knee. Nope, doesn't like it, doesn't like it. Calling off that pitch.
I mean, then he goes down back into the pro. Nice rainbow there. You can see the water just spraying all the way off the top of that board. Getting a good connection. Nice little front flip there. Oh, it looked like he was going for like a seatbelt shove, like a little hand shove there.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting creative. I love to see it. Bringing that creativity out of this sport. That's what the best part about it is. And definitely showing these judges that you want that gold medal. Everyone wants to fly back home. Delayed or not, you're flying back home with gold.
All right, next up, Brooks is going to be up next. I mean, Brooks, the same thing. We saw him start off with that backflip entry, you know. Definitely not the easiest for some of us.
I was kidding about cleared for takeoff.
I mean, I've done like 4 backflips in my life, and they've all been off of a diving board that's way more than that.
2 for 2 on the backflip entries. I love to see it. Hopefully the judges love to see that one as well. We'll go for the quadruple.
Oh, dude, he got 3 full barrel rolls in that yo-yo there. Definitely not the easiest thing. Front flips it right into that rainbow right there.
Sick. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Goes back to that drop knee stance. A little unusual style, but love to see it.
Oh, goes off with a drop knee roll, but could not quite keep himself in the wave. He'll definitely be looking to probably do that in his 3rd run and up those scores. Oh, hey, I see a live stream.
Are we live on the live stream? Yeah, well, make sure you guys give us a follow on our YouTube channel. We have got Flowrider_Inc., where we bring you all the latest and greatest of the sport of flowboarding. And of course, we give you the latest technology of all the flow riders that are coming out there. We've got some great products. Make sure you guys check out flowrider.com and learn more about it. Who do we got on the wave, Robert?
Back up on the wave, we got Colin Farias showing a nice drop knee style going across the top of the wave there into that nice double knee roll. Oh, going for the shove it. Just a little bit of a check off there.
Hey, top 3 or
All right, unfortunately, that will be time there for Colin.
Mute your mic. Yeah. All right, let's get to and
Testing. All right, what's up, Flow community? I am here with our first place winner in our youth bodyboard today, Creed. Creed, can you hear me? All right, this is Creed's first time competing, so please walk me through your thoughts during your heat today.
I just was trying to do my best, 360s, barrel rolls, you know, just anything that could give me some points. Some of the other ones were really good.
Well, you did awesome. You did have some tough competition, and you showed up. Now, I heard that you didn't know about this contest until a few days ago, so tell me, what brought you here?
I was just flow riding at Okana, and then some people were like, oh, should go do the tournament over here at Watersports.
That's awesome. So he was over here riding, everyone told him he had to come compete, and he came here and got his first gold place. That is awesome. Congratulations, Creed. We're happy to have you here. Is there anybody here or at home on the live stream that you want to give a shout out to?
My dad, and my mom, and my brothers.
Love it. Yep. We have the whole family here, right? Awesome. Well, thank you to everybody that supports this flow competition, including all of the awesome parents that bring us here every time. Congratulations, Creed. Great job.
Okay.
So this one's off and muted.
All right, finishing up our rotation here, run number 2, Winter Wind, going right to work with that drop knee stance. Comboing up those 360s, bringing them across the wave. And switching her stance there too, bringing it back down into the prone. Nice prone 360 there for Winter. Oh, nice little revert, but just gets on the top of the wave with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Winter in her second run. And that will bring up our top of the line to begin here in run number 3. Again, each competitor will get 3 runs. The best 2 scores out of those 3 runs will tabulate their scores. So that'll bring up Cruz ready to go. Starting off right away, going right into work with that Rolo in the flats. Nice little steezy air there with the Rolo into that front flip. Goes for the yo-yo with the Rolo there. Less than 10 to go here for Cruz. Keeps himself up on the wave in the double knees. Brings it up into the drop knee stance. And that will be time for Cruz on his 3rd run. All right, next up on the lineup, Brooks is coming in. Again, hitting that backflip entry. Goes to work there with a nice little Rolo. And then hits another triple Rolo with that yo-yo. Oh, look at that, pressing out that headstand, going all the way from the middle of the wave down into the flats. And that will be time there for Brooks. Solid ride in there for Brooks. I'm about to say, that's the one thing, Andy, about the junior bodyboarding division. The style is impeccable. These guys know I can do a lot of fun things on the wave. We're on third runs now. All right, Colin Ferris back up on the wave. Nice prone spinner there. Start off his run. Oh, double knee rolling it up into the drop knee. Swinging around. Nice drop knee 360 there. Little revert action up on the top. Into the double knee roll. Less than 5 to go here for Colin. And another drop knee roll there to finish out his run. So solid third and final run there for Colin. And again, this is heat number 1, Andy. It's just only the first heat. Heat number 2 going to be coming up after these guys. We've got Liam. We've got Miles Sibber. We got Jake Rada. Zach Porter. And his brother Nick Porter. You guys will be up next after these guys. All right, next up on the wave, Sage Jimenez ready to go. 30 seconds are on the clock for his run number 3 here in our junior bodyboard division, Heat 1. Starting it out nice there. Nice prone 360 spinner. Nice and smooth halfway through his run. Spin roll combos it up into the double knees and gets a double knee roll out of that too. Finish it out in the drop knee with less than 5 to go here. And goes for the shove in, but just cannot quite connect.
That was some great riding right there, Robert. Doing a great job, leaving that lasting impression on those judges, trying to better off of that 207. He could definitely do that for sure.
Yeah,
that'll
he
go
definitely
off.
was throwing down a solid run there, but just could not quite finish it off at the end. But still, a solid showing here for Sage.
Yeah, make sure you guys download that STACK app, STACT, to make sure you follow along with all of our live scoring this weekend. If you are following along with one of your favorite riders, make sure you guys do that. If you are one of the riders in the competition, make sure you guys build yourselves up one of our awesome profiles. Give us some stats. Let us know where you're from. Half the time we're just up here guessing.
I mean, just think, Andy, if you're here at OKC, you can also see the screen across the water there.
Yeah,
we're up on the live
on the
stream there. You can check your scores on the STACK app there.
Yeah, really cool feature to have out there as we're watching Amanda and I in on her third and final, doing some drop knee 360s, looking good there in both directions, Robert. Sitting pretty good here in the advancement spot for sure.
Yeah, Amanda right now looking like she's definitely going to be going through here, sitting on top of the scoreboard. So she knows I could go and try to make some news here, try to go and see what I could try to throw for the finals.
Giving that wave off. She's done and out. Nicely done right there from Amanda and I. We've got one rider left to go. That would be Winter Win, and she is also looking pretty good here in this one as well.
Yeah, Winter just outside the advancement spot right now, so looks like she's going to try to go and put down one more run, get herself into the finals here in our junior bodyboarding division. Oh no, rafter down.
She's so blind she can't see it.
Just see somebody splitting.
I made it back, Lieutenant Dan. I made it back.
Winter Win in that drop knee stance, going right to work. Front side 360 turns right there. She makes that into a nice 720. Looking really good now. Setting herself back up.
Yeah, pops it down into the prone. Less than 10 to go here for Winter. Nice prone 360 spin. Less than 5 to go. Reverting it back around and combos it into the barrel roll. Solid finish there for Winter Win. Yeah. Coming in pretty clutch there, I believe, Andy, because that was a super good run there from Winter.
She needed it. She got it. Now the judges have to decide on it. And, man, Thank God you and I are in that judging
Hey,
seat
we're
tonight.
in the booth, baby. We ain't doing no judging.
And you know you did a great run when the entire place goes absolutely nuts. Your entire Flow family here cheering you on, and that's what it's all about out here on the U.S. Flow Tour for the 2026 season. This is, again, stop number 6. We are out here at Riversport, OKC in Oklahoma City, a beautiful final stop for our location out here. This place just opening up for the day, so if you guys are just getting on site, welcome. You are checking out some of the best riders in the U.S. right here at Riversport on our beautiful double jet flow rider. These riders are going to move into our semifinal of our junior bodyboarding, so run number 2 is coming at you, and we'll see another battle out for the top 3 to move on into the next round. So it is going to be a fun one here. Competitors getting their jerseys on now. Everyone getting themselves ready to go as the judges have got themselves seated and ready to go here tonight. Again, a massive turnout of competitors, so make sure you guys are on deck and ready to go for your heat, as we're going to send you guys right into it, right into the battle, and can't wait to see who's going to take home supremacy here today. Junior bodyboarding semifinal number 2 up next.
I know, I already said hello to him. My fellow RVers.
He'll be here. He'll be here.
All right, again, in our junior bodyboarding division here, heat number 2, Liam's going to be in that pink jersey. Miles Sever going to be in that teal. Jake going to be in the white. Zach in the black. And Nick in the green.
Let's rock.
And judges are giving a thumbs up. Liam going to work there. Starting into the drop knee position here. Going a nice little drop knee 360 across the top of the wave.
Yeah, going backside, front side here on those 360s. Doing a great job right there, staying in that corner pocket and staying up in that drop knee. Now going with under 13 seconds left to go. We'll pop it back down into his double knee stance here. Going to that double knee back down into pro. Oh, just going to get pushed out the back.
And unfortunately, with less than 5 to go, looks like he's going to go back in, but that will be time for Liam on his first run.
Miles will be up next. We'll see what Miles has in store for us here. I see we'll see 30 seconds on the clock. A little run-in entry from the side corner pocket. He's going to go right to work with that front side prone 360 spin. Nicely done. Doing a little assisted. That's all right. Looking good so far here, Robert.
Yeah, and as you can see, he went right in from that drop or that little double knee 360 right into the prone. And he's back up on his back doing that signature turtle spin. Less than 10 to go here for Miles.
Yeah, the creativity juices flowing out here. Oh, Robert, he has got a finger flip fast plant. What do you think of that?
Oh, but just unfortunately, you see him just go up to the top of the wave, kicks himself back in. You know the judges are looking for that. They're going to see, didn't quite land it as clean as he originally thought, but still, solid first run there for Miles.
Oh, we got portable shade coming in hot.
Oh, thank you, Seth. And if you need more shade, you can go check out that Jones Way stuff down there as well. Another one of our official sponsors here of the U.S. Flow Tour. Jake Reyna up on the wave right now.
Looking good right here. Doing some nice drop knee rolls. He's got his hubcap in there as well. And hanging out here, going front side, 360 turn, doing a nice job.
Yeah, he's keeping it nice and controlled. Nice little double knee roll there. Less than 5 to go here for Jake. Looks like he's just going to go and ride it out. Make sure he gets that nice clean run. Make sure to do another big trick right after the buzzer. You know, he's a seasoned competitor here, Andy.
Yeah, you ride till it rides out.
I mean, if I can get time to go and just randomly do tricks and not have to worry about my score, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, you can risk it for the biscuit. I love it. All right, Robert, we got one of those Porter brothers. Who do we got?
No, the wrong brother. This is Zach.
Zach.
It's Zach in the black.
Gotcha. He's ready to go. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. We'll start off that run going for that rodeo flip. Trying to sneak that one right back underneath his feet, and then we'll spin, roll, spin into that double knee. and gets himself a nice double knee roll there as well. Doing a great job here so far.
Yeah, popping it up into the drop knee, swinging that 360 all the way across from the left to the right of the wave, setting himself in the corner pocket. Go for that rodeo flip.
Yeah, bringing that amplitude like we talked about, Robert, doing a great job with 3, 2, and 1. Zach Porter getting it done here on his first one.
Yeah, he carves it all the way right up to the top of the wave. Like, he knows how to exit like Batman.
See, now this is why I got confused. They're in the same heat, so I didn't know. I didn't know. Be fair.
I know, right? Well, at one point, wasn't it earlier this year they had totally different hairstyles that made them easier to...
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. Judges have got the scores in. Nick Porter up on the way for his first run here.
Now, Nick rode really, really well out there in Utah with us. He's going to look good here so far. It's the curse of the compliments. I do it, and immediately they fall. He'll go for that nice prone spinner. We'll spin it back up into that drop knee stance. So we'll carve it across the wave. Nice rodeo flip right there, getting some great rotation on that one. And then we'll spin it back around, going backside as he's coming up with less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for Nick Porter. I have got our winner from our junior flowboarding division in the house. We've got Chrissy Reed. Chrissy, who do you got over there with you?
What's up, guys? I have Gage with me, and this is his second gold this season. Congratulations. Tell me how you felt during your heat today.
Today I was feeling pretty good. I won in Little Elm, so now I was just back home wave, feeling good. Just ready to get it.
Awesome, and you said home wave, so tell me more about Riversport OKC.
We started coming here, I think this is our 4th summer. We've been coming here ever since my dad came for work, and we've just loved it.
Yeah. And tell me more about the community here. It seems like you guys have an awesome flow family.
We have a bunch of locals that always come. It's super nice because we have people in line to talk to and just to hang out with.
Awesome, and will you be competing in any other divisions this weekend?
I'll be competing in junior flowboard.
Awesome, and your family will be competing as well. Tell me more about that.
My dad will be competing in Masters and Open Men's. My sister likes to ride too, but she's not in the competitive sport.
Hey, that's all right. Well, we're super excited to see you and the rest of your family compete this weekend. Thank you for being here, and congratulations, 2 gold medals in a row for Gage. Great job.
Pretty good.
So we've got our next rider in and on the water. Cruising around here again. We got some portable shade for you guys, man. OKC knows how to host a great party out here for us.
Yeah, Miles back up on the waves, doing that signature turtle shell.
Miles gonna finish out that run right there. Nice and strong there again. 30 seconds on the clock for each of these riders. Their top 2 scoring run counts as their overall score. And that's how we're gonna crown some champions out here. This is just semifinal, and we're gonna about to see what we will have for our finals here coming up.
And just think, we're only like on day 1. We still got 2 days of competition here. We're just in the early stages here at Riversport OKC. And then we got that banquet afterwards.
Yeah, it's going to be a great weekend out here. Make sure you guys come back out here and check us out again tomorrow, as we will see some of the best riders in the house. We've got the pros out here for their final time for the 2026 in North America, and we will see who's going to take home that top spot.
Yeah, everybody looking for that national championships on the line. And now Jake going to work here halfway through his run. He's like, I want to get into this final. Goes right to work, getting all the way across to the left side of the wave, but just can't quite see in.
And that'll be time right there, really hugging that ARS around. Got it around, and then it goes into that revert.
Double knee ARS, not the easiest thing to accomplish.
No.
It was almost like he was like a breaching dolphin.
Yes.
Like just trying, like SeaWorld, just trying to go.
That's about the best way I can explain that one there, too. It just looks, he's working on it. He's working on it.
I told TK we got to get some sound effects that we can play when everybody's doing it.
Oh, dude, the other wave is literally right there. You didn't know that? No. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You weren't here. Kim came on the show.
Yeah. And she was like, yeah, you can see it right here.
Oh, my God.
It's literally right there. Yeah. But no, that bar that I was telling you about, that has the whole run simulator, is right next to it.
Bet. Oh, yeah.
All right, Zach Porter going to work in run number 2 here. Getting a nice combo there with the drop knee and double knees. Less than 10 to go here for Zach. Hits it up. Going for the rodeo flip. Swings it around. Keeps himself up on the wave, and that will be time for Zach Porter on his second run.
Check in with some solid, potentially some solid people. Sounds good, bud. Who's flying with RC playing? Here we go.
Nick Porter in for his second. Goes right to work with that spin roll combo. Back into that drop knee. And it goes a little revert riding style with a rodeo flip. Going across the wave. Ooh, little ninja kick off to the side. That'll deduct a few points right there, but able to stay on the wave with less than 10 seconds left to go from the Iowa native.
Yeah, and exactly, Andy. These competitors know the top 3 will advance on into the finals. So trying to make sure you're in those top 3 positions, get that advancers. As Nick Porter will finish out his second run there and keeping him nice and solid at the end. And that will bring us back up to the top of the lineup for run number 3 here in heat number 2 of our junior bodyboard division here from Riversport, OKC. Stop number 6 of our U.S. Flow Tour here in 2026. Again, special shout out to all the sponsors that we've had from the tour this year. Super Duper Surf, Flow Rider Shop, Diff Sunglasses. They've been helping us out this year. I saw a lot of the ladies rocking those sunglasses everywhere.
Yeah, they've been a great sponsor for us this year. They've made all the ladies look absolutely gorgeous out there in those sunglasses, doing a great job. And of course, we can't forget the World Flowboarding Federation as well as Aqua Flowboards. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring for the 2026 season. And looks like just going out the back out there in that pink shirt.
Fortunately, Liam just could not quite get it just within the last few seconds of his run there. Had to come unglued there. But we'll see if those scores will get him into the finals here in our junior bodyboard division. As we can keep watching that stacked ass STACT stacked app.
Miles? And Miles will be up next, ready to go here as he has got the thumbs up from the judges.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Miles running on into that wave, going right to work. Nice prone 360 spinner. Getting a little bit of assist there with his hand, Andy.
That's all right, a little hand drag right there, but he's getting that rotation around and he's making it look oh so easy out here. Is he taking a nap? What is he doing here?
Oh, it looks like he's setting up. See him kicking his feet there, trying to get the momentum going and get that turtle shell spin.
Oh yeah, the turtle shell. Oh, got it.
With less than 5 to go here, slings that board out, pops himself right above the double knees, and that will be time there for Miles Sibber.
He's like, let me spin it to win it, baby.
So awesome, solid run there for Miles to finish off his third run. All right, back up on the top of the wave. Looks like Jake is coming in for his third and final run here. Right now, Jake, he's right up on the top of the leaderboard, so he knows. He's going to try to go and throw down some stuff, maybe get ready for the finals here. See him going to work, almost throwing like the UFO spin there right there, doing a little AKA Patrick MacArthur.
The neck breaker right there. Ugh.
Little PB3
There he goes.
inspired.
Yeah.
That one was like, that one was more of like,
ouch.
What kind of porpoises dive headfirst into the water?
It doesn't matter. Either one's not looking good on
Do we
that
just
one.
call
We
it
got to
a
work on that, Jake. Jake is going to go back to the drawing board this offseason. Make sure he gets that elevated off the surface for sure. Let's hope.
Oh, snap. We got a pool over here.
What?
I hope the live stream sees that.
I'm going to start announcing from it a little later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that going by the nap couch?
The Zack attack in black, as Robert called it earlier, going to work right there with a nice rodeo flip.
I mean, I gotta put some work in for my Midwesterners here. As Zach Porter finishing off that run solid there, keeping himself on the board, keeping a nice clean, showing the judges all the control that he needs. Hopefully that'll go and up those scores, get himself onto the finals here in our junior bodyboard division. Again, lots of competitors here this weekend. Over 80 competitors going to be joining us in the 2 days here at Riversport OKC. Make sure you get that water in you. Keep yourself hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. We're only looking at like 110 for the highs both days.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some of the competitors start hopping in these rafts and get out there, do some whitewater rafting out there. That'll be a fun treat for you.
Shoot the rapids. Because, I mean, come on, this place is going to be, when are you ever going to say that you went down the same place that's been in the Olympics?
Yeah, it's on the Olympics in 2028. It's coming up. So if you guys want to get your opportunity, get out there, have some fun out here at Riversport, and enjoy it right now. Finishing out his third and final run, of course, we've got Mr. Nick Porter coming around, spinning around with less than 5 seconds left to go.
Yeah, Nick styling it out there, nice little revert carve, bringing it back around, keeping himself on the top of the wave, and styling it out all the way across, finishing out his third and final run. So the Porter boys definitely putting in some work here on run number 3.
Yeah, will it be enough to advance on? We're going to be about to find out as our judges get those scores locked in on that stacked app. And we will see who will be advancing on with our other top 3 riders. Who is also in the finals right now, Robert?
Yeah, right now, looking into our junior bodyboard final, advancing on from that first heat, we got Colin Farias. Winter win with that third run. She came in super clutch. She's going to be our second advancer, and Amanda Nye already going on. And so once our scores get tabulated here, we will have our next finishers. Where's Josh's stack? Oh, is this it? Sorry. Did I step on your toe? Everybody's scores are in? All right, Andy, looks like we have some updated scores going in and going on into our finals here. Our jerseys are going to be Colin in the orange jersey. There we go. Zach Porter going to be in the pink jersey. Jake Reyna in the teal. Winter in the white. Amanda Nye going to be in the black jersey. And Nick Porter in the green. So that will be your jerseys and running order here for our junior bodyboarding final.
A stacked heat nonetheless. This is going to be a fun one to watch here. We've got some great riders in this one, and we're going to hopefully see who is going to take home the top spot out here for our final stop in North America before we head out to the Caribbean. And we'll be out there in Baja Mar September 18th and 19th. And we look forward to it. Green light has been given. We are underway with our junior bodyboarding final as Colin Ferris is in and on the water here. Going first, Robert. We know the nerves have got to be high here in this final.
Yeah, you guys know that this is the final. We want to go and send out as much tricks as we can and put on all the stops here to take home that top spot here at the Nationals here at Riversport OKC. It's Colin going to work, less than 10 to go, pops it up into that drop knee stance, goes to the rodeo flip.
And that'll be time right there. A great first run right there from Colin, putting a score up on the board and being the first one in the heat to set that bar is going to be a high one here. So we are going to see how those scores will shape up. This is the junior bodyboarding final for our Oklahoma finals. So we've got the rider in pink coming up next. Zach Porter from Iowa will get his opportunity to try to find his way to make it up to that top 3 here and take home some hardware at Riversport OKC, a great location for our final North American stop. And we are ready to see our last final for our junior bodyboarding division. And Zach will see 30 seconds going on the clock for him.
Yeah, Andy, they're trying to take that hardware back home to Iowa. You know, did you happen to see what else happened in Iowa the other day, Andy?
What was that?
There was a baseball game.
Oh, yeah, I did. The Minnesota Twins were playing in the Field of Dreams. Yeah, that was awesome.
They got clobbered.
Well, it was awesome they were there. We get to, you know.
I was sad that I missed it, that I couldn't go, but I was like, they didn't win, so I didn't miss much.
That's not bad. Oh, man, but this gentleman right here trying to win. We've got Zach Porter trying to finish it out. Going for that apocalypse roll up into that drop knee, double knee stance. And we'll do a nice double knee roll now with less than 8 seconds left to go.
Yeah, he's going to be finishing out this first run here. Pops it up into the drop knee. Swings the round up top, and unfortunately that will be time there for Zach Porter. All right, so next up in our lineup going to be Jake Reyna. All right, Jake starting us off right to work. Goes for the rodeo in the flats. Just couldn't quite get the rotation around that one, Andy.
But you know what? Staying on the wave, staying in attack mode here. Spin, roll, spins it up into that drop knee. And he has got a drop knee roll in there as well. Trying to go across the wave.
You can just see that rodeo. It just seemed like the board just stuck underneath him just a little bit where his hand could not quite get the board around underneath him.
But he's got 5 seconds left. He's going to stay double knee here, going for that double knee overload, and we'll get that around. And right there as time expired, nicely done from the rider in the teal jersey. Jake Reyna will finish that one out strong.
Yeah, solid riding here. Means we're going to be coming up with Winter Win next. She came in clutch in the semifinals to go and get that advancement spot. Let's see if she can go and improve upon that. Try to get herself up in the podium here at Riversport OKC.
Yeah, coming in clutch for that run right there in that semifinal. That's got to keep that adrenaline boost going here into the Final Four here, Robert.
Yeah, these first 3 guys, they've already put the pressure on everybody else. You know, you think it's an advantage sometimes to be at the back end of the lineup, but once you see those scores go up, everything's on you.
Yeah, Winter hopping in, going right to work in this drop knee stance. This is where she really goes technical, getting that drop knee poise, making it look easy, starting off. Actually, I think that was her switch stance?
She's in switch stance now, so she's been doing some switch 360s there with less than 10 to go now, popping it back down into the prone.
Yeah, great transition right there from her, getting those legs crossed up and out of the water right there on that revert, making it look very, 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 very easy, and then we slide off to the side as I give her a compliment.
Of course, just unfortunately, just coming off the side of the wave, just a little too much pressure on there, and just couldn't quite finish it off. And the judges are going to have to deliberate on that one.
You know what? That's run number 1. If you have that as your biggest falter, it's okay. You've got 2 more runs to throw down, and she will do so. Amanda Nye, her companion in crime, will get her opportunity to throw it down. And we will see what Amanda will have in store here for her first one in the junior bodyboarding division. She is a threat to take that top spot, but can she do it here on this final stop?
Yeah, all these competitors pretty much throughout the season have been fighting for that top spot. I think we've had like a couple different winners here in the junior bodyboarding division over the year.
Yeah, it's been a struggle. If you think you had a good heat, you might do the next one, and you might not do as well. So the pressure is on here for stop number 6 of the 2026 season, and Amanda going right to work with a nice prone spinner to get her run started off. Now we'll pop up into that drop knee stance, going drop knee, front side, back side threes, as she has got less than 13 seconds left to go.
Yeah, she's going to go and try to finish out her run. Going with that roll down back into the prone, but just unfortunately getting a little bit unglued there from her board. And that'll go 3, 2, and 1, finishing off that run there for Amanda Nye.
All smiles, she can ride that one off. She knows she's got 2 more runs to perform on these judges, but she has locked herself in with a great score there on run at number 1. Nick Porter ready to attack in that lime green jersey. If you're in that lime green jersey this weekend, that means you're one of the top seed riders out here, Robert. And you know that lime green jersey is going to be on full display this weekend.
Yeah, everybody likes a lime. Awkward pause.
30 seconds on the clock, and here we go. Spin, rolls it up into that drop knee stance. Nice transitional trick. And then we'll snap that 360 round. Nice drop knee roll from Nick Porter as he's going to hang it out with a nice rodeo flip going across the wave there. Big time scores here early on in our junior bodyboarding final with less than 10 seconds left to go for Mr. Nick Porter.
Yeah, nice back carving up on the top there. Getting a lot of amplitude on that DK roll. Less than 5 to go here for Nick. And that will be time. So solid first run there. Definitely put a lot of big elements there in that run to go and get him hopefully a really good score to get his run started off.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated on how these riders are shaping themselves up here. Going into run at number 2 right now, Colin up top with a 4.33. Winner wins, slides into that second position with a 3.53. That's pretty nice with Amanda Knight in third with a 3.13. Those scores will definitely add up as we see our next rider, Colin, in
wow,
and ready to go.
Look at that. What did we say? Look at that. Nick Porter shoots to the top of the leaderboard right there. Shows you that consistency and that style and that smoothness will go and put you big on the scoreboard here as Colin goes to work halfway through his run. Gets that roll around, get a little choppy in there, but it's all good.
Yeah, you can definitely tell he wanted to explode off the mat like we like to see, but just went a little bit flat right there. And unfortunately going to sink that nose as he goes with no time left here in run number 2. That's not going to better off that 4.33, but he's locked himself in with another score.
You can see when he was riding there, it's like almost like your body just goes into like a sinkhole and just like sucks you down into the water and you just can't get back up.
That's all right. He will get another opportunity. He's letting everyone know I will get another shot at it.
Yeah, that's the one thing. You know, you get at least one score in there where it's solid enough. You could throw away that one run, but you still got to go and up it up for that last and final run. Make sure you get those 2 scores going.
Definitely ready to up this score here in run number 2. Zach Porter will be next in that bright neon pink jersey. Looking good with 30 seconds on the clock. Zach. Yep, there you go. Yep. Come on in, bud.
Yeah, buddy.
30 seconds will go on the clock for him. Time to show off what he has got here for run number 2. Currently sitting in that 5th position overall as of right now. But we'll start it off with that nice double knee roll. Getting that board tucked underneath his feet.
Yeah, just a little bit of steez on that roll there. It's like a little butter on a Lambert's throw to roll.
Oh, Lambert's. Oh, I miss that place so much.
I want to go back. But still, 10 seconds to go here. Starting off easy in that drop knee. Going for that rodeo. Brings it down into the prone.
Oh, now you're not going to take a nap, are you? No, you're good. You're fine. Ride it off. We'll finish off that run. Nicely done from Zach Porter. That's going to better off that 2.83 with the nap included.
Is that what it's going to be? The like midday siesta?
Yeah, you know, he's feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's just take a little short nap. We'll come back in a little bit. And again, don't forget, we have got some great blowout deals up here in the upper deck. If you guys want to come check out flowridershop.com, or if you're watching us on the live stream, make sure you guys go head over there and check yourself out, flowridershop.com. It has got the latest and brand new pro model motors from all of our pro riders. Joel Stevens is out there. TK Barretos, is, of course, is there. My favorite, Danny Tropchek, little ramen-eating dog out there. That's one of my favorites. And, of course, don't forget Lexi Barna. Actually, now Lexi East. I'm going to take me forever to remember that one.
I know. Don't worry. I've done a ton of that. Plus, we also got Jones Way here live and in the venue. They got a photo booth over there that they're going to be finishing up, setting up. I think as of right now, they should be ready to go.
Yeah, they telling me they got a photo booth and they've got $20 hats right now. If your head isn't with a Jones Way hat on right now, you need to get over there, grab yourself one, keep that hat covered. You're going to get sunburned.
All right, Jake going to work here, finishing up his run with a nice double knee roll there right at the buzzer. And that'll be Jake's second run here in our junior bodyboarding final. And that'll bring us into Winter Win.
Winter over there getting last-minute coaching from her Flow family, making sure that she is dialed for this run here. She knows what is at stake. She doesn't want to be on the outside of that top three. She wants to be at the top, and she knows she's going to have to throw it down right now to catch Nick Porter with that 7.13 overall score.
Yeah, definitely just needs to put up a solid score here, get her in a nice position after run number 2, or that third run can go and beat everything to equalize. There we go, Winter starting it off in the drop knee, going in from the left side of the way in her normal stance, switches it up into her switch stance, right into those 360s.
Yeah, doing a great job here. Again, staying poised in that switch stance there, and then we'll roll it back down into prone with about less than 10 seconds left to go. She gets a great form. One of the riders out there does a great job getting those feet crossed right there. Robert, I'd love to see that seize.
There we go, and she comboed that one up perfectly with that nice Rolo after that prone spin. So a solid run there for Winter Win.
It's getting spicy.
Amanda and I will get her opportunity to go to work here on her second. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. Gets the green light from the judges, who goes right to work with a nice Rolo to get her run started off, and then gets down into that double knee, right into that drop knee stance, and goes for that front side, backside 360 turn that she loves to do right there in the middle of the ramp, Robert.
Yeah, you can see these competitors have their runs pretty much dialed where they know what they want to do in a certain amount of time. You can see with most of these competitors, they're trying to go and differentiate a little bit of the prone game, a little bit of the drop knee game, the double knee game, and those scores are going to definitely reflect on all them variances as Amanda finishes off there in the double knee, and that will be time for her second run.
Yeah, that's going to help off that 3.13. That should shoot her to the top of the leaderboard here. We will keep an eye on how that one shapes up. And again, our top-seeded rider in that green jersey, Nick Porter, ready to go back to work right now, sitting with the high score of the heat and still hanging on to it as he goes into his second.
Yeah, as you can see on that stack tab, doesn't need a huge score to take over the lead, but definitely if he can go and put another score up like that first run, he's going to put a lot of pressure on his competitors out there, Andy.
Yeah, these guys are all looking at that stack app. They know that these runs are coming down, and this is it. This is our last junior bodyboarding of the finals, and these riders have got to throw everything they've got here and now. You don't want to leave it on the water. You've got a long school year ahead of you, right, Robert?
Exactly. We want to go and finish everything that you've got for the season here at OKC. No more competitions here. We're ready to go and send out your best for everybody here in our finals.
And getting that 30-second green light from the judges, goes right back to work. Spin, roll, spins it up into that drop knee, into that rodeo flip, going across the wave there with some amplitude, and then a little revert riding style there, going front side, back side. Love to see that one right there, Robert.
Definitely styling it out there, getting nice amplitude on that drop knee roll. Oh, unfortunately, heading that knee side edge. Still less than 10, plenty of time to get back in. Try to get one lasting impression here before the end of the run.
All right, as he had that forward, that last trick will count. It's still not going to be the greatest that he wanted, but you know what? He can take that run, throw that one in the trash, come back run over.
That one in the Mississippi. They have the Mississippi down there, right? Nope. Not so. Come on, I have I-35 through my town.
Yeah, I know, but not same.
And Forks do their job too.
All right, third and final run time right here as we've got Colin ready to get underway for his third. We'll drop in from the top and it will go right to work with a nice pro spin. And then it goes back to work once again, spin, roll, and we'll hold on to it. Nice front flip right there. Really bringing that amplitude, as that's what we're looking for all day long, and that's going to take you to the top. Oh, and just going to push him out the back. He's got about 5 seconds left to go. And not the run that Colin wanted to finish out one, but nonetheless doing a great job right there. Give it up for Colin's third and final. The Zach attack on the wave, ready to try to finish out his run as he goes right back to work with those double knee spin rolls. It comes about 15 seconds left to go as he hops up into that drop knee stance, just gonna sink the tail edge of that board down. Oh, there you are. Slide it back up to the top. 3, 2, 1 as another rodeo flip from Zach, and that's just gonna push him out the back. Let's give it up for Zach Porter. Able to grab that board and hop back on it. He's got about 15 seconds left to go. Jake trying to finish out strong here and impress his judges one final time. We'll go for that ARS. Oh man, so close. And that'll do it right there for Jake Renna, and he will finish out that third and final run, hanging his head held high and making his way into the finals and doing a great job. And 30 seconds will go on the clock here. Winner Win will get her third opportunity at it. And she will hop in and go right to work with those front side 360 turns in the drop knee stance. This is her power stance. We'll now switch it up into her switch drop knee.
Yeah, switching it up, putting that opposite leg up, opposite leg down, still showing some smooth 360s there for Winter.
Yeah, really snappy carves and really snappy 360s, and then we'll snap roll it back down into prone as she has got 3, 2, and 1. That'll get it done right there. Give it up for Winter Wins, third and final.
And again, since we are finishing up with our junior bodyboarders, we're going to have our junior flowboarders coming up next.
Oh, that's going to get spicy. I'm looking forward to that one. We're going to see some riders throwing it down here for that top spot. This is it. I think they've got some championship points on the line there as well. That'll be fun to watch.
I believe the junior flowboarders are really close together with everybody. So we got Joe Porter, Jake Reyna, Gage Schlunsberg, Olivia Lee, Nick Porter, and Abby Boddicker. You guys will be in heat number 1 coming up next.
That heat is going to be intense. Can't wait to see how that one is. And make sure you guys give us a like and a notification bell out there on our live stream. We do this all the time out here, so make sure you guys follow along with us on our YouTube channel, Flowrider_Inc., and make sure you guys tag us this weekend at Flowboarders as well. We'd love to collaborate and tag with you all weekend long, as we've got Amanda Knight in for her third and final. We'll go for that front side 360 turn. We'll back it up and do it once again. Now goes backside with that 360, and she comes with less than 13 seconds left to go.
And of course, Andy, I got to give a shout out to Anthony Moyer. I see him in the chat.
Oh yeah, my boy Anthony Moyer. What's up, buddy? Yo-yo right there from Miss Nye. Oh no, I'm just gonna get pushed out the back. That'll do it right there. Let's give it up for Amanda Nye's third and final.
Why not? All right, all set, ready to go. Nick Porter finishing off the rotation here in our junior bodyboard division. See him get all the way on the top rail with that 360, almost like he grinded that thing, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, he is absolutely on attack mode out here. He knows he wants to get rid of that 3 and try to hang on to that top of the leaderboard as he goes with about 7 seconds left to go into that double knee roll. Will backside spin and hang on to it. Pops it back down into prone in that revert position. Just going to get pushed off the side, but a great third and final run right there for the rider in green. Give it up for Nick Porter.
Let's see. I'm going to start getting in the chat, Andy.
Oh, we're in the chat now?
I'm in the chat. Oh, look at that. Look who just showed up.
Who we got?
We got Matt East. Matt East just
what up,
showed up
Matt
in the
East?
chat. If you haven't already, go to Surf Shack
Yeah.
in
check out.
Colorado Springs.
I can't wait to check
them
out that wave, Matt. We are looking forward to coming out to your venue. Hopefully next year. We're looking forward to it. We're going to have our junior flowboarders ready to get ready and underway here for their semifinal number 1. Who do we got, Robert, again?
Uno momento.
So many screens, right?
Yeah, so we got Joe going to be in that orange jersey. Jake going to be in the pink. Gage going to be in the teal. Olivia going to be in the white. Nick Porter in the black. Abby in the green.
And since
That will be your jerseys and running order.
we're moving our way into the junior flowboarding, we have 2 semifinals, and then we're going to have a final for it as well. That will be a first call for Masters bodyboarding. You're probably about 4 minutes away or so, but I'm just letting you know, start stretching it out.
Yeah, we'll be getting to the older crew here in a sec. My people.
Yeah, the people of the people, the people's choice.
Yes.
Crown some people's champions in that Masters bodyboarding for sure. Well, it looks like we're getting our judges reset here for our flowboarding, and we're ready to get these riders on the wave here. This one's going to be a fun one. Again, you guys are watching stop number 6 of the 2026 season. We're out here at Riversport, OKC, a beautiful location on the outskirts of Oklahoma City. And this place is spicy hot out here. We are about 110 degrees at your side temperature, but we're even hotter out there on this double jet flow rider. We are going to see who is going to move on here. It looks like our top 3 riders will move on into this one and into the final. So we're going to see a lot of 6-man heats and rider heats in this one. So looking forward to seeing who's going to take home the top spot in our junior flowboarding division. Like I said, this one will be a highly contested one all the way to the finish line. And we're not sure who will take home that top spot, but we're looking forward to finding that one out.
I'm sorry, but when you put a pool up here with us, you know, some
Yeah, the
weirdness
VIP
is
pool.
gonna ensue.
I didn't know we were having this kind of experience out here. This lifestyle is great. All right, so 30 seconds goes on the clock. We've got our first rider ready to take to the wave. And that first rider looks like it is going to be Joe Porter. Wait a minute, hold up here. We have another Porter?
No, different Porter, no relation.
Okay, I was going to say, are they multiplying faster than expected, or they got a clone thing going on? What do we got going on here?
But now Joe going to work. You see him trying to go and get that backside 180 there. Spinning it around. Less than 10 to go here. Getting a little ollie down to the right side of the wave.
Yeah, looking good with coming up with 3 seconds left to go. Love these little low cutty 360s. Reminds me of some old school skateboarding. I love to see that style out there. That'll do it right there for Jake Porter. Now we'll have another Jake coming in. Coming up behind him, we got Jake Renna will be next.
I mean, so think of it this way, Andy. We got the kiddie pool behind us. We got Anthony going to go in the hot tub and watch the wave. And if you haven't already, you should be watching on Flow Riders' YouTube page.
Yeah, we got quite the chat going on. We got quite the entertainment factor right there. And right now, we are watching Jake Renna pop off a nice pop-off ollie onto the left side of the wave. Trying to grab that water, trying to go for that front side 360. And he's going to come with about 5 seconds left to go here, Robert. 1-8 shove. Oh, he hanging on to it.
He keeps it on the wave. He saves himself a couple points, you know. They're fully going off the wave to keep himself on the wave, keeping the board underneath him. So definitely solid first run there, you know. A little bit to improve on, but plenty to go with there.
Yeah, he's going to lock himself in. It looks like we've got Gage Lunsford ready to get his first opportunity of dropping in here.
Yeah, we already saw Gage take down a competition earlier in the youth flowboard division, so he's already stepping it up going against the juniors here.
Right, there would be no better feeling than going home with not 1 but 2, maybe even 3 gold medals this weekend.
I mean, you never know. With this guy, nothing is out of the picture. He could go and check up into the men's division too if he just decides to. Bam, going off with a nice little ollie there. Swinging it around with a 360 with less than 5 to go here for Gage.
Yeah, now less than 5 seconds left as he tries to lock himself in with that backside 360. Thought he was going to throw that fakie right there, but played the wiser.
You can see the wheels turning there in his head. We just like, okay, does he go for the extra shove it afterwards? Does he combine it with any airs? We don't know yet.
You know what? I'm going to hang on to that. I'll put that in my back pocket. Watch out, boys. It might come next round.
I mean, you could tell. We've already seen this today, Andy. We were only like a couple of heats in, and we could see the competitors getting in with the groups and seeing, hey, what should I do? What do you think is going to be the thing that's going to put me on the top?
Yeah, they continue to push each other. That's one thing I love about the sport. And we've got our next rider in the water here. Looks like Olivia Lee already grabbing nose right there. Grabbing a backside 1-8 shove in there as well. That is sick.
Yeah, she's setting up on the right side of the wave now. Stopping it. Hey, going to go and body barrel it down on the nose there.
Fancy.
Less than 10 to go. Oh, just a little bit unglued there from that shove it. Still less than 5 to go here for Olivia.
We'll go 3, 2, and 1. Backside, shove it in as the time expires right there. Olivia Lee locking herself in right there with run number 1.
Yeah, starting it off strong here in our junior flowboard division. And that'll bring up Nick Porter in that black jersey there. Again, coming to us all the way from the great state of Iowa, the land of corn.
Iowa, bud. They're riding out there where Superman lives, remember? Jordan.
No, Superman's from Illinois.
No, he's from Iowa too. Well, no, not that Superman. Our Superman, the bodyboarder, Jordan Powell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. From Clark Kent.
Yeah,
that's what we call it.
There we go. Sorry, I should have said Clark Kent. But Nick Porter grabbing air right there. Starting off that run, going on the low backside. 360 turn in there as well. Oh, I think I see Stephanie and Troy heading over to the river rafting. I love it. I love it. We're starting to get on the roads now.
There we go. Hi, Raptors. All right, less than 10 to go. Nice 1-8 shove it there from Nick Porter. Less than 5 in his first run. He's going to go and steeze out like a backside 180 little rotation there.
He's doing it for the shake for the ladies. You know, do you like it? Do you not like it? What you like?
I was about to say, we already had a siesta. Now we got a fiesta.
Yeah. We're here to party. That's what we're here to do. Talking about ready to get ready after it here in this junior flowboarding division. The OBX native, Abby Boddicker, in next.
I almost stole Abby's board at the airport. It made it here before me. But she made it here 8 hours after me.
Well, you know, you're a team player.
But just think, if I would have done that, she wouldn't be here.
Where'd my board go?
She would have to ride my board.
Oh, that would be perfect. That would have been. Abby, you're riding that board sometime down there in the Bahamas. We're making that happen.
Yeah. All right, but Abby started off nice and strong with a nice 1-8 shove. It goes in the flats with one as well.
We psyched her out. It's always our fault, bro. We were having too much fun with her. Abby, do your thing, girl.
You can never have too much fun on Flow Tour.
Just coming up with about less than 10 seconds left to go.
Boom. Hey, there we go. Nice 360 shove.
No. Well, you can't fall after you do something cool. That's against the rules.
And unfortunately, that will be time for Abby on her first run here. But still, that's only run number 1, Andy. We still have 2 more runs here in our semifinals.
She wanted to get wet, get a little reset. Now she's going to get locked in for a run, too. Because, again, she's just looking for top 3. Top 3, she'll be all right. Oh, she's getting coaching from...
Again, top 3
Mama
are going to be
going
to filing themselves into the finals here. So, plenty of room for improvement, but...
Jake Porter will get his opportunity to drop in here. Thumbs up from the judges. He's got 30 seconds on the clock.
All right, Joe, starting it off. Nice little sick entry there. A little switch up of the action.
Oh,
there we go. Joe giving us a little. There's like a sit-down show pony all the way around, but just had to come up to the top of the wave. He's going to pull himself back up on the wave here halfway through his run.
I'll give him extra points for being that flexible. I don't think I could do that anymore.
No. If you already saw me get hurt doing something this year, I don't want to do that and do it again.
Yeah, you're off limits to that trick for sure.
Yeah, my doctors would not approve.
Front side 3 to finish it out right there. Jack Porter locks himself in. We'll add to that 4. We'll see if it'll be enough to keep him at the top of the top 3 in the leaderboard.
You can keep on there. You can be in the chat.
It's like seeing 34 people walking.
Yo, let's go. They said that they're putting the live stream up on the Surf Shack, on the big screen they have.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Miss Alexi East. We appreciate you. Jake Renna drops in here, ready to go to work, and as he does so, he's going to go out the back. So he's going to grab that board and go back to work with a few less seconds left to go than when he started off. But will acid drop his way into the wave, and now has about less than 10 seconds left to go. Goes for a nice backside 3 turn. Ooh, trying for that shove going across the wave, just going to go a little too heavy on that toe edge and go down. And that'll do it right there for Jake Renna.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Gage Lunsford in, sitting with that 5.47 after that first one. And already going big right here. Setting up down in the flats, looking for that 1-8 shove it, and he has got that underneath his feet, locked in, nicely done. Oh. Yeah, he definitely deserved it, definitely wanted it right there. He's gonna have about 2-1, and that's gonna do it right there for Gage Lunsford. No matter how you look at it, Robert, 30 seconds flies by in a second.
I mean, it also shows us, Andy, we know there's some nuances when it comes to these waves where one side might be a little bit easier to do the trick, a little bit harder on the other side, depending on how the wave is configured and everything.
Yeah, even though these waves look like they're the same shape and model, they all ride with their own characteristic, and this wave definitely has it out there. As this wave sits and bakes out here in the OKC sun, it still looks absolutely fantastic. And you know what is providing us some great competition out here today. Olivia Lee with a 5.3 sitting at one of the top leaderboard positions there. Would love to continue her way. Can she do it? We're going to find out right here, Robert. Nice goes to grab.
Swings it around. 360 goes, a little shove it right after that 360. She's going to pull it off to the right side of the way, halfway through her run. Swings it down, body man goes off the nose there.
Yeah, getting fancy, getting it underneath her feet right there. Gets another shove it, just lost that back foot, but able to keep it underneath her feet, snapping that 360 around, and then snaps a nice 180 shove it underneath her feet. Olivia Lee adding to that 5.3 overall score.
Oh,
quesadillas for the boys. Oh, I should have got the turkey sandwich. That looks lit.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus, thank you, sir.
What'd you get, Nate?
we both had quesadillas.
Quesadillas. Yeah. Are you quesadilla?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I think like 5.
Awesome. All right. Loaded.
Does it have a major in mind? The major was on
Ryan, barbecue sauce, man? Or honey mustard? Back down, nice and smooth there. Gets a nice 1-8 shove in right there above the halfway mark. Swings it around backside 360.
Yeah, doing a great job right here, staying on his feet as he comes up with less than 5 seconds left to go, trying to go for that fast plant. Oh!
A little bit of a dark slide.
Ouch.
Of course I want to be on the news.
All right, Abby Boddicker going to work. Nice little ollie grab there. Goes with another ollie grab there. This time getting a little bit of amplitude going across the top of the wake there. Oh, goes with a backside big spin. Holds on to it, less than 5 to go here for Abby. Another big spin there. Solid connection with that one, and that will be time for Abby on her second run here. And that'll be the end of our second run. So now into our last and final runs here in our junior flowboarding heat number 1. Heat number 2, you will be up next. So go ahead and get set for that. As we're going to be starting off with Joe Porter. Third and final run time. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Joe started off with a nice little revert, 360. 360s it back going across the wave there. Oh, nice 1-8 shove, but oh, just look, he was trying to go and add an extra 180 onto it afterwards. Just couldn't quite connect. Joe still got about 10 seconds left in his run. Nice little pop ollie there, less than 5 to go. Goes with another 1-8 shove, it swings it around. And that will be time there for Joe. Finish it off with a nice little fast plant right after the buzzer. So solid run there for Joe Porter. All right, back up to the top of the wave. Jake going in for his third and final run here in our junior flowboarding division. Nice little 720 backside right there. Swings it around with another 360 going across the top of the wave. Oh, goes through a little bit of amplitude on that 1-8 shove. Just couldn't get the rotation around. Finger flips it down. Just can't quite connect with the board. Unfortunately, that will be time for Jake on his third and final run here. Yeah, junior floatboard heat number 2. Jake Boren, Colin Turbin, Dianelis Hernandez, Zach Porter, Luke Powell, and Amanda Nye. You guys will be up next. As again, we got Gage Lunsford going in for his third and final run, hitting that 1-8 shove it on the right side pocket. Gives a nice swirl ollie there on the left side of the wave, showing he goes from one side of the wave to the other. Another 1-8 shove it down in the flats. Swings it around, and that will be time for Gage on his third and final run. So solid finish there for Gage. All right, we're down to our final 3 competitors here. As you can see on that stack stat, everything is super close. Everybody within pretty much about like a 4-point span from everybody. So super close division here. As right now, our current leader, Olivia Lee, coming into the wave, 30 seconds on the clock, ready to go. Starts it off, a little nose tap on the board there with that ollie. Swings it around, backside 360, transitions up into a shove it on the top of the wave. Olivia halfway through her run, swings it around, body varials off of the nozzle, into a nice 1-8 shove it there. Oh, another transition into a shove it, and then just could not quite connect with that one smoothly, but that will be time for Olivia's third and final run. Again, for everybody watching out there, if you're not aware of how the scoring goes in our amateur divisions today, each competitor is going to get 3 runs of 30 seconds. Those top 2 scores are going to be the final decision on how everybody's going to be stacking up here. As we got Nick Porter going to work, nice fast plant there. Halfway through his run, goes with another 1-8 shove it. Less than 10 to go. Nice little ollie with an indie grab there. Fast plant, sinks that one down nice and smooth, and that will be time for Nick Porter on his third and final run. Aaron.
I'm good at throwing. I'm not ready for the first pitch of the game. It's not there yet.
All right, and finishing off our order here, Abby Boddicker going to work, just cannot quite connect with that 1-8 shove. Plenty of time to get back in the wave though. Goes in, connects with that 1-8 shove it there. Less than 10 to go here for Abby. Goes with a 360 shove it down in the flats. And another 1-8 shove it right on the buzzer. And that will be time for Abby Boddicker. And that means finishing up with heat number 1 here in our junior flowboarders. We're going to be going into our heat number 2. So we'll have Jake Boren in the orange jersey. Colin Turbin in the pink jersey. Danielis in the teal jersey. Zach Porter in the white. Luke Powell in the black. And Amanda Nye in the green jersey.
Isn't it ironic?
No, it's the inside of me. All right, you want to eat some food and I'll talk for a little bit?
You want to eat? I'm literally just munching on fucking fries.
It's so hot.
We need another call out for Silva.
I don't see him until yet. Or her. I'm sure. Oh, is she over there? Yeah. She's over there.
There we are.
They're just chilling over there.
Alright, I didn't see her under the...
Wait, where'd you guys get the Ram Ranch? Was it in the yard? Perfect.
All right, Jake Boren coming in. Run number 1 here in heat number 2 of our junior flowboard division. Nice backside 180 ollie there from Jake, halfway through his run. Oh, goes for the 1-8 shove, it just misses with that front foot. Keeps himself in the wave, gonna recover quickly. Less than 5 to go here. There we go, stomps on that 1-8 shove. 2 and 1, nice back 1 just to finish off the run. So solid start there for Jake on his first run. All right, so next up, that'll bring in Colin. His first run here, starting off on the left side of the wave. Showing a nice, smooth, carvy style. Trying to get a little bit of air under that ollie there. There we go, getting a little bit more amplitude on that one. Colin's looking at about the 5-second mark right now. Starts it out backside 360. And that will be time for Colin. So solid first run there for Colin. Keeping himself nice and smooth, making sure he gets at least a solid run there in. Definitely a smart way to play. I don't know.
It's not Wednesday.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Thanks, Trisha. All right, Danielis up on the wave. Nice, smooth carving going across the top. There we go, getting a little ollie there on the right side of the wave. Right about the 5-second mark. Another little pop ollie there on the left side. And that will be time for her first run. So a solid start to our second heat here. So that will bring up Zach Porter in the white jersey. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Oh, Zach looked like he was trying to go for a backside 360 there. Just got a little bit of heel edge caught. Still about halfway through his run. Plenty of time to go. Drops it on in. Oh, unfortunately just putting the sin cycle there and just couldn't quite keep himself up. And that will be time for Zach Porter on his first run. So next up in the lineup, that'll bring up Luke Powell. Our first of the three Powell brothers to go and hop on the wave today.
I just have it turned off right now.
You hear that siren?
Yeah, it's siren.
Oh.
Test. Of a test one.
I thought you were in feedback into each other.
No.
Rookies.
No. We were like, why is there
All right, less than 5 to go. Luke goes for that 1-8 shove, landed right on top of it, just could not quite connect with the rest of it, and that will be time for Luke Powell. Again, if you haven't already, make sure you go and check out the live stream over on Flow Rider Inc. Go and hit up the chat, connect with others around the world watching us. We've got people that have been checking in from all the way over in the Philippines, in Thailand, even from Puerto Rico sometimes. But he's here now. As Amanda and I were going to work on the wave, nice ollie with an indie grab there with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Amanda. Solid first run there, finishing off the rotation, and that'll bring us right back to the top for run number 2. It's Jake Bourne in that orange jersey, gonna be starting off run number 2 here shortly. All right, Jake gonna be starting us off run number 2. He's been paying attention to that stacked app as well as all our competitors are. He knows he's in the solid second place right now and going to try and improve on that with a nice backside 180 ollie. Oh, just a little bit on the heel edge of that. Shove it. Less than 10 to go here for Jake. Pops that board up, completes his fast plant, and gets another 1-8 shove it there right before the buzzer, and that will be time for Jake. All right, next up, Colin Turbane, ready to go for run number 2. There we go, Colin getting a little bit of air underneath that board. Oh, pops off a little show pony right there. Getting that hand on the front of the board, kicking that front foot out. Less than 10 to go. Oh, looks like he was trying to go in and transition into a 180 backside ollie. Just couldn't quite connect. And 3, 2, and 1. That will be time for Colin. Ooh. All right, next up in the order, Dynalis. Getting 30 seconds on the clock and a thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Starting off bringing all the way right to the top of the wave. There we go, getting a little bit of air under there, but oh, unfortunately just coming a little bit unglued. It's gonna push her off the back of the wave. Still plenty of time to get back in. Gonna get back in right around the 10-second mark. There we go, swings it around, front side, 360s it down the way, but oh, unfortunately hitting that toe side edge. And that will be time for Dynalis. That'll bring back in Zach Porter for run number 2 here in our second heat in the semifinals here. There we go, Nick spinning around that 720. Less than 10 to go here for Zach. Oh, just catching that back heel edge, and that'll shoot him up the top of the wave. And that will be time for Zach Porter. That'll bring us into our rider in the black jersey, Luke Powell. Get a nice little ollie there on the left side of the wave. Oh, just catches that heel as he was trying to lift off, and that's going to shoot his board all the way to the top. Still right at about the 15-second mark. Plenty of time to get back in. Trying to get a couple more moves in. Oh, but unfortunately catching a little shinner. Slapping that board right off his legs as he's getting in there, and unfortunately that will be time for Luke Powell. That'll bring us up to our final competitor in the rotation, Amanda Nye. Starting off with a nice ollie going across the top of the wake. Into a 1/8 shove it going across the wake. Into that backside 180 ollie. Another 1/8 shove it there as Amanda's looking at about the 5-second mark. Goes for another ollie across the top there. And finishes it out, 360s it right on the buzzer, and that will be time for Amanda Nye. As right now we are into our third and final run time. We have 3 competitors that have already gone and advanced on into the finals. Gage Lundford, Nick Porter, and Abby Boddicker. 3 more competitors from this heat are looking to join them. As Jake Boren going right to work, getting that nice ollie at the top of the wave, pops that board up, slaps it back down for a fast plant. Nice backside 180 ollie there. There we go, hits that 1/8 shove it. Another ollie there at the top of the wave, less than 5 to go here for Jake. I was about to say, you could see him, he looked at his friends and he said, hey, do I need to do much more? Should I do anything bigger? And he said, just take it easy, bro. Just take it easy, bro.
We'll let that keep charging all the way. It's already almost pre-charged.
Oh, really?
Two different charges as quick as it.
Not mine.
It's at least halfway right now.
So we got Colin getting his opportunity here to go to work on his third and final. Right now sit with a 3 and a 1.33 with a 4.76 overall score. Would love to get rid of that 1. And we'll try to do so here on his third and final. Again, this is semifinal heat number 2. We'll have our junior flowboarding final coming up here in just a few.
Yeah, you can see
getting that show pony, kicking that front foot all the way out with about 10 seconds left to go.
Yeah, you can see Colin, he's learned a little bit from the last one. Hey, just keep himself on the wave, even nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Get that full pull, and you're going to get a pretty decent score.
Yeah, that'll do it right there. That'll wrap it up for the rider in pink.
Green. Yeah, that's pink. I'm colorblind.
Yes, you are.
Next up, Dynalis.
Dynalis Silver ready to go. And we'll pop off with a nice ollie right there from her. 20 seconds left to go. Goes for that backside 360 turn. Nicely done.
Here we go. Halfway through her run. Gonna try to get another ollie there up in the corner pocket.
Saw that hand reaching down there, trying to grab the board there as well. Make it a little more technical. Going to that backside 3, 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it right there for the
You can
young
see
lady.
she was up there just like fighting it, but just could not quite keep it on that hillside edge.
Yeah, that dang. Well, we roll on here with our semifinal number 2. We're gonna find the top 3 to who's gonna move on.
As we got Zach Porter gonna be starting us off from the nozzle.
I'm not saying he needs a big one, but man, he needs a big score here. He can do it. He's been practicing something out there. We're gonna see it right here, guaranteed. Thumbs up from the judges. He's gonna come in off the nozzles. And we are cruising and finding our way to the end of this semifinal. As we're watching Mr. Porter get that backside 360 turn in, going across the wave.
Oh, keeping his foot on there. You can see his back foot just sort of levitated over that board.
See, we told you he was going to pull something out in this last run right here. He knew it was coming. Oh, no hands.
There we go.
Didn't touch the mat. Still not touching the mat. That's time right there. Let's give it up for Zach Porter.
And again, as we're finishing up our semifinals here, we're going to be going into our finals in the junior flowboarding division. And then we're going to be hitting the Masters division.
Masters.
Competitors, be ready to go here in about 25 minutes.
And remember, Masters, we're giving you an early enough warning so you can start stretching it out, let it get lumered up a little bit, ready to go.
Put a little bit of the ace bandage on, you know.
Nobody can play. Look, Warren's like,
give a little tree
bit
pose.
A little bit later on. Yeah.
What's the one with the thing? I don't know. That's tree pose right there, right? Yeah.
Well, here we go, Luke Powell.
Is this like Archer?
Going across the way there. He goes with that massive ollie, going to started off from the Outer Banks, North Carolina native right there. Getting that front side grab in there as well.
I know nothing about you.
And we come up here now with about less than 10 seconds left to go. Yeah.
Oh, gets that 1-8 shove. It keeps himself up on the wave though.
I don't care. He can fall on this run. It doesn't matter. I love the new hairdo. Keep it up, Luke Powell. You're looking stylish, baby.
Just how much water do you think he swallowed just trying to stay in the wave right there?
He's good. He is good. But our top seed rider here ready to get underway and try to finish out this semifinal nice and strong. Amanda 9 in for her third and final. And we'll come in from the right side of the wave here. Goes right to work with a nice ollie. Definitely bringing that amplitude that we're looking for out here, Robert. And she's looking good here on her third and final.
Amplitude. I'm going to yell that at Mike.
Where's Coach Fitz? Where's Fitz? Fitz, come on, amplitude.
Oh! You can see she's definitely trying to up the amplitude there, trying to get a little bit off the wave with that backside big spin.
Yeah, she knows she's got not a lot to send here. She's trying to make her way into that final. And so far, looking good. Front side 1-8 shove. Oh.
Just couldn't quite get it.
And Miss and I will wrap that one out. That'll do it for semifinal number 2. We'll have our finals coming up here in just a few. Great turnout of riders and competitors out here for stop number 6 of the 2026 season. And we get to wrap up our North America stop here in Oklahoma City, where it has been absolutely picture perfect this afternoon. Not a cloud in the sky right here above the flow rider. And we are looking great right now. The wind coming in from the west, that nice little gentle breeze for us, keeping us a little bit cool out here. But
I was about to say, if only we had a green screen back here, I could be the weather person for the stream.
Give them sun plus sun equals very hot.
There's going to be a lot of sun in the forecast.
What I can see out there right now with that sun over on the far side, I see Surfside is in the house as well, so make sure you guys head over to them. Give them some love support. Looks like we're going to get some cool drinks this afternoon.
They're going to be giving out some samples to those 21 and over.
Your 21 and plus ones, your smiles just got a little bit happier, right?
All right, looks like we're ready to go. We got our competitors in the jerseys assigned here. So it looks like Gage Lunsford is in the orange jersey, Colin Turbane in the pink, Jake Bourne in the teal, and then Nick Porter, Abby Boddicker, and Amanda and I finishing out the lineup.
Nice. So Gage in trying to finish out strong here, sneaking out that 1-8 shove it right there onto the right side of the flats of the wave. A risky maneuver right there as that water is pumping out the fastest. Ugh.
It's like he almost hit the turbo jets and just slid that thing all the way over there.
Grabbed a little e-brake action on that one, and that was it. Gage will finish it out right there. That clock will expire. Shove it after that one, and he will go to run at number 2.
Speaking of which, you excited about the Fast and the Furious ride coming down there?
I am excited. Let's hope it's not as bad as the last one they made, but we'll see.
Well, like the last one of their.
Well, no,
Florida,
they made the one in Hollywood, and it didn't work. They've had to take it back out, so we're doing good. Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about the new coaster.
Yeah, I
version.
know.
Yeah.
I know. We're talking about the same thing. I'm just giving you inside knowledge that they broke it the first time, and they're going to have to try to do it again the second time. Insider trader.
All right, Colin going to work, going to hit that nice little ollie there. Getting a little bit down on the way from that first one. Less than 10 to go in his first run here in the final.
Do you like his custom board out there? So we can tell if he's riding power stance, regular stance, switch. He's got some options there for us.
Oh, but unfortunately, right before the buzzer, he just happened to catch that edge and go down. So unfortunately, that will go and affect his score here on run number 1, but still a solid first run. All right, next up we got Jake Boren over here in the teal jersey.
We got a lot of Jakes out here. We got a lot of Jake riders.
Yeah,
Lots
seems
of
like
Jake
this
names.
is a
Jake town
kind of competition.
Yeah. If your name not Jake, then you might lose.
I mean, I'm the only Robert, so.
Is your middle name Jake?
All right, halfway through Jake's run. Nice little 1-8 ollie there. Into a 1-8 shove it.
Yeah, that was some great rotation. Great amplitude on that one right there. Less than 5 seconds ago. Getting that front side grab in there as well. And goes backside and into it.
That's a solid first run there for Jake. Keeping the hair nice and clean.
Yeah,
even though, most of the time I'd be just wanting to get it wet.
Yeah, you gotta look stylish out there. That's what you gotta do. The judges are gonna love it.
All these kids, dyeing their hair blonde once when we did it.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's like we had that same thought 20 years ago.
That was like 18 years ago.
We all thought we were mini M&Ms, and we were not mini M&Ms, that's for sure.
All right, Nick Porter starting off with that ollie going across, swings the board up into his hands, finishing off with that fast plant.
Yeah, doing it on top of that new Danny Tropchek Pro model, making it look steezy out there. Getting that 1-8 shove in there as well. Less than 10 seconds to go here. Robert, what do we got left from him?
I mean, he gets that nice 1-8 shove it, smooth around, nice calm landing. Swings it around, another fast plant to end his run, nice. And that will be time.
Yeah, looking good out there from the Iowa native, doing a great job here on his first one here in this junior flipboarding final. Again, our Masters bodyboarding be on deck, be ready to go. We will get you guys and gals here in the water, and then we'll have our Masters flipboarding to a follow. So just a few more heats and riders left here in our junior flipboarding with Abby out here in her first. We'll start off her run with a nice 1-8 shove it.
Yeah, that 1-8 shove going across, hits another 1-8 shove it down in the flats here. Nice little indie grab there on that ollie.
Ooh, there's a big spin. Just catching it. Gonna go down, but she's gonna have about 5 seconds left. She wants to hop back in. Looks like that's gonna do it for her.
Okay.
Smart. We'll go to the next one. Top seed rider Amanda Nye will be in next. And looking to try to take home some hardware here in this junior division.
I was about to say, the other part of the weather report is the Oklahoma winds, they have no tell when they come.
Yeah, batten down the hatches. It could come good, it could come slow. Oh, it's a umbrella going down. There we go. Nice catch. The Porter family all on top of it. They kept it down. Nicely done.
Yes.
All right, so 30 seconds will go on the clock. Amanda Nye will get her opportunity to start off her campaign here, trying to be to the top of the leaderboard.
Nice little ollie going across the middle of the wake there. You can see it just splitting from one side jet to the other.
Yeah, you can tell she's been putting in the work in between these events, really trying to bring that amplitude, bring that style, and get that frontside grab right there. She's coming up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Getting the shove it. No, she's going to get pushed out the back. Will she try to hop back in? She's going to have about 5 seconds left to go.
I think she's going to be getting in, but unfortunately going to be right at the buzzer. That will be time.
That's all right. You know what good news is? She's got 2 more runs to really lock herself in, and we go back up to the top of the order. 27. Gage is ready to get back in and get back after it. Right now, sitting with that 3.17. A respectable score here with that first run in the book, but he's going to have to improve on it if he wants to move up the leaderboard. And will set himself up with a nice 1-8 shove down there in the flats. Nicely done right there from Gage Lunsford.
Yeah, popping off another ollie there on the left side, bringing it back. Looks like he's going to go down to the flats again. Goes for another 1-8 shove it with less than 5 to go.
Yeah, it's sick when you can see these riders get multiple tricks in there, multiple big tricks in, and that's going to help improve off of that 3.17 off that first run.
So Colin's going to be up next. Fortunately, sitting at a 2 right now, but we've seen before, he's been able to get those scores up higher than that.
Yeah, he's just warming up. Want to make sure he was ready to go here in the final. Again, the nerves are high, the adrenaline is pumping, and you know you've got to impress these 3 judges up here that are watching every move you make out there on the floor rider. Starting off his run, snappy carves to get himself going.
All right, it's Colin going to work halfway through his run, getting that nice little ollie, little show pony action there as well.
Yeah, I like that he's integrating that trick into actually some movement there, coming down to the flats, a little nose slide off of the nozzles, and he's going to come with 2 and 1. Stand-up run here on his second pass. Colin Turbane will finish out his second one. Nicely done.
So you can see he's learning as he's going right there. He was like, hey, wait, I never even made it down to the nozzles right there. Yep. So why not let's just try to do that. Give a little nozzle grind.
Nice. I love to see it. Love to see it. And we've got Jake ready to go to work. He's got a 5.5 after that first run. That's a respectable score, sitting right now in that second overall position. It's going to get an opportunity here to drop in. We'll see how this one will shape up. And it goes right to work. Nice little pump to the top of the wave, getting an ollie action right there from him.
Yeah, back up on the top. Oh, little pump fake.
DJ Rewind right
there.
Did
like a Shea Gildas Alexander there. No, thank you.
Goes right back to work with that back one to the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. 180 shove it. He's on top of it.
All right, right about 5 seconds left on the clock and see how Jake's going to go and finish off this run. Another nice little ollie there just to go and secure a trick right at the end. And that will be time for Jake.
Hair's still looking fluffed, looking good. He's looking sharp. He's ready to go.
They called that coiffed.
Oh.
You know, in the salon world.
All right.
You know,
yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. Our next rider ready to get at it here, sitting in the second spot with a 6.17. We've got Nick Porter ready to get the green light from the judges. Thumbs up. And he is ready to come on in on that 2026 DT Pro model, available at flowridershop.com. Make sure you guys check us out. If you're not up here on site, make sure you guys do it online at flowridershop.com and find all the latest and greatest 2026 season as we watch him fast plant, throw it down right there from Nick Porter. Robert, he's looking good here on his second.
Definitely see him getting another 1-8 shove it there, going across the middle of the wave. And he's at about the 5-second mark. Into another 1-8 shove it. So you can see just keeping himself nice and calm, nice and smooth.
Yeah.
And finishing off his tricks. Super composed for Nick Porter.
Yeah, that's how you do it right there. You find yourself into that rhythm. You just keep adding those tricks on. You show those judges a great routine, and you're going to score very, very well. And our next rider looking to score well as well after that first one. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity to go back to work here.
I mean, the fun thing is when you don't break a sweat in this heat, you know you're doing something.
That's true. She starts off that run with a nice 180 shove it to get going. And then we'll load up on that front side. Indie grab on the left side of the wave, Robert. Now she loads back up into her power side is what we're looking for here, bud.
I mean, she's setting off on the right side there. Down in the flats. Goes for that 360 shove it.
Love it. That was on lock right there, getting that indie grab in as well. Checks the clock. She's got 5 seconds left to go. Goes back one. Didn't need that hand drag right there, and that'll do it for Abby Boddicker. Nice second run from her.
There you go. You can see she knew, like, hey, I've got these big tricks in here. I want to go and make sure this is going to be a nice solid run. Let's keep it calm, keep it composed. Just keep this a nice, clean run at the end.
Yeah, she's got the Flow family over there psyching her up, saying, hey, guess what? Just stay on their board, do what you do best, and you're going to score really well here in this final. Our top seed rider, Amanda 9, back in, ready to go. As she will see 30 seconds go on the clock for here as the judges get herself reset. Our last second ride in our junior flowboarding division. Again, our masters bodyboarders will be up next. Make sure you guys are getting yourself stretched out, ready to go. We will get you in the wave here in just a few. Here we go, green light in, Amanda 9 in for her final junior flowboarding second run. She goes across right there with a nice amplitude on that air, and then gets that 180 shove it going across the wave. Judges are gonna love to see it. What do you think, Robert?
I mean, you can see there, even putting a little bit of water outside that wave, showing a nice carving action with a nice 1-8 shove it there on the right side. Even going a little backside 1-8 shove it there as well.
Little alley-oop action, bringing that steez, doing what she does best. Back one right there, 2, 1, getting it done right there from Amanda 9.
Yeah. About to say, if you're sitting by the side of this flow rider, you never know when you're going to get that water coming at you.
Yeah, you get by the side of the flow rider, enjoy it, and get yourself cooled down, have some fun out here. It looks like Surfside is up. Thank you guys so much for coming to the house. Of course, don't forget about Jones Way in the house as well. They've got a great deal on their hats. I got one up here protecting the top of my head. Robert, you should get one as well.
I have a hat somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Well, we are cruising on by here for day number 1 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. You are watching our junior flowboarding final. This is run number 3. Who do we got on the way, Robert?
We got Gage Lunsford starting off the group, and he's been doing a ton of things today because he already won a division today, but unfortunately just catching the toes and going to go down.
I know he wants that fakie. I know he's going to try to hop back in. He's got 5 seconds left to do it. He's going to hit that E-brake, get on that 360, and chuck it.
Bullet.
Oh! There it was right there, fakie big spin. As time expires, Gage Lunsford leaving that lasting impression.
I was about to say, from him starting off in the youth division, bringing it up into the juniors, and just like, hey, I'm going to go against the old kids, you know?
Yeah.
Like, why not?
That's, you know what, that's what it's all about. Challenging yourself, having some fun out here. There can only be one winner, unfortunately, but you know what? We all have a great time doing it, creating memories, and that's what it's all about out here for the U.S. Flow Tour. And Robert, who do we got out here in this lovely pink jersey coming in next?
I mean, we got Colin Turbin coming up here, his third and final run. I'm not going to lie, this is his first competition, and you can see he's been growing ever since the first run. And so we're going to see what he's going to pull out here in run number 3.
It's like a hardcore graduation class. If you want to be badass, you got to learn how to do it real quickly out here. And trying to go for that fast plant right there. He's just going to lose that one. And he is going to have to go to the back. Oh, no, it looks like it went dark side on him.
There we go.
He'll pop back in. He's going to only have about 5 seconds left to go. Hold on to it, bud.
All right, let's see it one more time. Let's try to get that move out there. Oh, just couldn't quite get the grab on that fast plant.
Nice.
And unfortunately, that will be Colin's third and final run here in our junior flowboard division.
Beautiful stuff right there from that gentleman.
Good? Oh. We're judging the... Oh, you're judging? Yeah, don't. Wow, what a privilege.
All right, Jake Warren starting it off with that backside 180 ollie.
Solid stuff right there. Hits that E-brake, hits that 1-8 shove. Oh, he even had that back foot just a slide off the back just slightly, but able to keep it underneath his feet. Oh, trying for that 3 shove, Robert. He almost had it.
Just couldn't quite connect. Got to ghost ride the whip on the wave. Ass drops back in, 2 and 1. Oh, unfortunately, can't quite get that 3 shove.
Oh, dang. Well, We'll see how Jake gets scored for that one. We've got Nick ready to go. He has been locked in so far in this heat. Looking pretty good here. Robert sitting at the top of the leaderboard with those pair of sixes in his back pocket.
Our last 3 competitors here, and they are all looking to try to go and advance into the top spot, as we are literally within a 2-point difference between first and 4th place right now.
Some amazing stuff. Close riding all the way to the end of the season, as these competitors have been traveling around to multiple stops, so they've seen each other, they know what each other can do, and they're trying to outperform for the final time for the 2026 season, as we watch Nick just lose his footing and go out the back with 2-1, and that'll do it right there. Give it up for Nick Porter.
Yes, you can see Nick, he knew what his last run was. He had those 2 really good scores. He said, I'm going to try to up it by making a bigger trick here. Just couldn't quite connect. But unfortunately, that's still going to put the pressure on, because right now he's sitting in first place, and these other 2 competiters know.
Yeah, she's
I gotta
hot
go
right
and beat
now.
him.
She's ready to go to work. Abby Boddicker is ready to go for her 3rd and final, sitting with a 10.9 in the overall standings right now. That is good enough for 2nd, but that is not good enough for her. She is ready to go to work here. Starting off that run, absolutely picture perfect 1-8 shove it right there. What do you think, Robert?
Yeah, and then she swings it on down into the flats and does another one with a nice ollie with an indie grab, showing a little bit of style in there. Another little pop-off ollie in the flats on the left side.
She knows these judges want to see something big, so she is going to slow it down, set herself up, 360, shove it down there onto the right side nozzles of the wave, and then goes right back there at the top. Robert, she's looking good here.
3-2, and goes with another backside 180 to finish off her run. We talked about some clutch runs earlier today. That might have been one of the clutch ones here.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of those this weekend. Abby Boddicker with an absolute fantastic run. Will it be enough to get rid of that 3.67? I believe so. Robert, I bet you do too.
The only way to find out is by looking at the Stacked app.
Don't forget to download that on your iOS or Google Play, as we watch our top seed rider, Amanda Nye, just sitting on the outside, but she's there as well. Robert, she's in attack position.
She's right up on the top of the wave, getting that ollie with the grab as well. Snaps that carve out into that alley-oop. Backside 1-8 shove. Swings it around, backside 180 ollie, less than 5 to go. Gets a nice ollie with going over the wake. And that will be time. So I am not envious of any of the judging here. This is going to be super close here in our junior flowboarding division.
Oh, and I already see a 1 score shooting the top. That puts Abby Boddicker at the top with a 15.16. That is an absolute tremendous score. Can Miss Nye knock it off? We're going to keep those eyes on there. Masters bodyboarders, unfortunately, you get no warm-up runs, so make sure you come off the way for us.
No practice, please.
No warm-ups.
We got time.
No warm-up runs. No warm-up runs. Sorry. No warm-up runs. So we'll keep checking in on those scores here. We're going to find out. Don't forget, we're going to have our awards ceremony tomorrow night, right back here after we finish up with our professional division. So we'll be partying the night away right here at Riversport OKC. Can't wait to celebrate and crown some overall champions for our national title. Don't forget to head out to Baja Mar. September 18th and 19th will be our last and final stop of the North American Float Tour. We'll be heading out to the Caribbean out there at Baja Mar. Make sure you guys follow along with us at Flowboarders for a discount code for the hotel, and of course for all the latest and greatest schedule updates as we get closer to the event date. We've got our Masters bodyboarders ready to take the wave. Masters are 35 and over division, getting their first opportunity to go here to work. This will be the bodyboarding, and then we'll have our Masters flowboarding up here in just a few. Rider in pink, who has been away from us this season, who has had a little bit too much fun out there on the road building some of our amazing products out there. Randy Owens, the OBX North Carolina, OBX North Carolina native out here, throwing it down, going right back to work with a nice drop knee roll, going across the wave. He is absolutely steezing it out here in the bodyboard as he goes for that backside 360 turn right into that drop knee roll. Nicely done right there from the rider in pink. Give it up for Randy Owens. Travis Sivas in and ready to go. So he goes right to work with a nice drop knee. Heavy cars there in both directions. Go for that big spin. Staying on top of that board there, trying to fight his way through it there. Again, when you have your board in that revert position, it gives you just a little bit of a different feel. And you're going to struggle with it at the top of the wave there. It's got a little too much rocker. He's going to get pushed out the back. But nonetheless, great first run right there from Travis.
Yeah, unfortunately, Andy just couldn't quite connect with that last few things. Just got a little bit too much on that front edge. Shot him off the back of the wave.
Darrell Robinson will get his first opportunity to go to work here in our Masters bodyboarding final. So he gets a green light from the judges. Goes right to work with a nice roll down into the double knee stance. And we'll hang on to it right now in that drop knee. Again, one leg up, one leg down, riding stance. Kind of puts you in an uncomfortable position, but allows you to do some big tricks, which we'll see our pros do tomorrow. But right now, Darnell Robertson trying to hang on to it as he comes up with less than 3 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for that rider. Richard Renee will get his first opportunity to go to work here. And we will see 30 seconds go on the clock for our Masters bodyboarding division. Again, we're working our way through the day here. We're going to have our Masters divisions on the wave, and then we'll start working our way through our women's and then into our men's later on this afternoon. So all those riders, thank you guys so much for hanging out in this beautiful summer heat. Don't forget to head on inside, grab yourself something cold to drink. If you're 21 and up, head on down towards the surf side. And then don't forget that our friends are in the house. Jones Way is here as well. They've got some great deals on their merchandise, and they've also got their photo opportunity. Make sure you guys go over there, give them a tag at, of course, Jones Way. Thank you guys so much as we are watching our Masters bodyboarding get ready and get spicy with Mr. Tom Wynn, the OBX native, will get his opportunity to go to work here. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. He wastes no time starting off with a nice prone 360 spinner right there from him. And then goes to work with some nice double knees. And then up to the top of the wave there, really showing some great style, great balance and poise up there. He took that top spot last event out there at Little Elm, and would love to back it up out here as well for the final stop of the season. Goes for that rodeo flip, trying to keep that one underneath him, and just lost a little bit of grip. 2, 1, that'll do it right there for Tom Wynn. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Randy Owens going to get his opportunity to go to work here on run number 2. Again, your job is to impress these 3 judges up here at the top of the wave with your style, your technique, and of course your overall impression of the wave. And we are going to watch Randy Owen, who has been pressing us for many, many years right now, especially in this bodyboarding division. He goes right to work with a spin, roll, spin. That is known as the hubcap. And then he will pop himself up into that drop knee stance. Again, one leg up, one leg down. You're bouncing on that inside heel edge as well as that inside knee. And you're able to do a nice roll flip right there with 10 seconds left to go. He hucks that rodeo flip around and gets that board right back into that drop knee stance. Doing a great job here putting on pressure in the Masters bodyboarding division. And Randy Owens will close out run number 2 with that board underneath his feet. Nicely done. Thumbs up here as Travis takes the hard way into the wave and runs in from the back. Goes right back to work here. Spin, rolls on that backside. Again, has that board in the revert position right here. We'll go around with a rodeo flip, even flipping that board around in there as well. Really getting kind of a tweak out air. Love to see it, and then gets a big spin around. He's still on top of it, and is going to fight his way off to the side, but nice second run right there from Travis. Again, our Masters flowboarders will be on deck and ready to go. Darrell Robertson in. He goes right to work with a nice double knee 360. Then he goes for that yo-yo, pushing that board out in front and reeling it right back in. And he throws a little combo right there. Trying to go for that front flip yo-yo. And just going to get pushed off to the side here. He's going to have about 5 seconds left to go after get some assistance from Mr. Owens. And that'll do it for Mr. Robertson. Nice second run from him.
Sick. I want to go take my pants off.
All right, guys, I'm here with Abby Boddicker, who just got a gold medal in our junior division. Congratulations, Abby. Tell me how you were feeling throughout your heats today.
It's definitely been rough. I've been shaking a lot, but, we pulled through on the last few.
You definitely did pull through, and being nervous is so normal, so don't worry, it happens to me too. When you're feeling those nerves, how do you pull it together and still perform? Because you still did great.
I don't really know. I kind of just drink water and hope it helps. It normally does.
It's called clutching up, Abby knows a thing or two about it. Now, tell me about the other competitors in your heat. This was really tight.
Yeah, it was definitely harder than I've normally gotten lower on the podium for junior, so being in the top 3, 4 the whole time was harder, but Nick and Amanda were really close the whole time.
Yeah, it was really awesome to watch, and I think we have Amanda up here. Amanda, would you like to come on over? All right, Amanda is taking that silver medal today, but these two girls have been rocking it on the podium all season in multiple divisions. Today we're going to talk about junior, so how does it feel to compete against your best friend? Amanda, I'll have you go first.
It's kind of cool because you're just you're all supporting each other, but you also want to beat each other. It's you try to help, but at the same time, you're kind of preying on the other's downfall.
I think it's a lot of fun because it just reminds you that the community is really close and you just get to ride with your friends and not really think about competing.
I love it, and I know that I'll be competing against you guys tomorrow, and I have the same sentiment. It's just really fun to be there for each other, and when someone's doing really well, it's awesome, and we all get to push each other. So tell me, what tricks are you guys working on right now? This is the end of the season. So are we going to see anything new this weekend? Amanda, I think I saw a front shove.
I've been trying to land the front shove lately, yeah. I've landed it a couple times. I haven't done it in comp yet, though, so we're trying to get that in comp this comp. That was
I've been trying. I started practicing the 540 big spin yesterday, which I have landed a few times, but I haven't really been consistent. And Tristan gave me some good tips, so we're going to hopefully throw that tomorrow. We'll see. And then a switch 3 shove.
Awesome. It's so great to ride with you guys and to see you guys push each other in the junior division. You're pushing me in pro. Having you guys compete throughout the whole weekend has been awesome. All right, my last question. Do you have anything fun planned at Riversport? Are we going to see you guys on a raft?
Yes, you should see both of us on a raft tomorrow around 11. We'll see if we make it. We might fall in the water a few times, but
yeah, we'll be doing the rafting tomorrow at 11.
Awesome. Well, even if you fall, everybody here is awesome. Raft guides are amazing, so you're in good hands. Thank you, guys. You killed it.
Thank you.
All right, that'll bring back in Darnell Robinson. Third and final run here in our Masters bodyboard division. Darnell shooting that board and going with a little yo-yo with a barrel roll. Oh, just couldn't quite connect. Keep himself in. All right, yeah, keeps himself in the top of the wave there. Less than 5 to go there. brings himself up. Oh, goes through. I don't even know what to consider that. That's like a suicide dive trying to go onto that board. Just missing it right there, but solid right in there from Darnell. All right, Richard to back up on the wave. Going to work. Oh, goes for the barrel roll down to the prone, but just catching the body there. And he's going to go back up to the top of the wave. Less than 10 to go here for Richard. Pops it back up into the drop knee. Brings it around. Oh, gives it a little pizza man spin. And gets it back on there. Solid ride in there from Richard. And finishing the rotation off. Tom Wynn going to work in the drop knee, going across the top of the wave, bringing it back on down. Nice, smooth, controlled 360s. Pops it back up into the double knees. Swings it around, double knee roll back onto the wave. Swings it around into his switch stance. Goes with a switch rodeo there to finish off his run. And that'll be time there for Tom Wynn.
Go. Start it up.
All right, let's go. Well, Randy started us off again. He's going to start us off again in the Masters Flowboarding Division. Goes right back to work, snappy carves, and then goes into that backside 360. This man makes flowboarding look like poetry out there, just dancing around the wave. He's been one of our installers that have been working oh so dedicatedly on bringing a deep water option. If you guys want to make sure you guys check out our deep water surf, check out the Float Surf at flowrider.com, where you can find all of our latest and greatest wave technologies. As this rider right here will wrap it up, Randy Owens in and locks himself in for run number 1.
I got experience on this one now. Every score's gonna be low. Yeah, no, fair point.
Jimmy Cook is cooking out here on the wave as he goes right to work here on run number 1. This has been one of our local riders that we absolutely love to watch as he continues to develop that riding skill right there, going for that backside 360 turn with less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll get that 1-8 shove it to go around, just a little minor butt check, but able to pop back up on his feet. 3, 2, and 1. And we'll butt check it one more time on the 180 shove it, and that will do it right there for Jimmy Cook. Hey, don't forget to head on over to the surf side there in the house, serving little samples out there. If you are 21 and over, if not, please drink responsibly. Head on down and grab yourself a sample of that delicious Sunshine in a can. And again, don't forget to check out Jones Way, and don't forget to check out FlowRiderShop.com up here for all the latest and greatest deals for the 2026 season. We're going to be selling those awesome competitor Flowrider jerseys from Super Duper Surf. We'll be doing that a little bit later on tomorrow afternoon. But you're watching Patrick Boyce rocking it out right now in that black jersey. Heavy cut back turn right there from him. Goes right to work with a nice back one across the wave. Loosen the cap, but don't need it here today with 2 and 1, and that'll be time for Patrick Boyce.
I don't want to wait for my life to be over.
There we go.
Boca Raton's own Jess Newman in and ready to go to work here on her Aqua Flowboard. Shout out to one of our sponsors, Aqua Flowboard and the World Flowboarding Federation. Thank you guys so much for being an official sponsor. You're watching this young lady go to work here and go back one at the top of the wave. And we'll go 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time right there. Jess Newman keeping the hair dry. And we'll go to run number 2 on that one. And that'll take us back to the top of the order with Randy Owens going to get his opportunity to come in and show us how it's done. Like I said before, he is a thing of poetry out there on the wave, makes it look oh so smooth. And we'll cruise in from that top corner pocket. Tail slides it across the nozzles, and I think he heard me when I gave him a compliment, so that'll just throw that one out the window. Yep. I mean, Randy, if you would like to just drop in and show us you can surf, we're okay with that. There you go.
I mean, I already did the time, so.
Sometimes you just go a little bit too heavy right there, and it's not the way you want to do it, but. All right, Randy, that'll do it. Your time is expired. Nicely done. And Jimmy Cook goes across the wave there, trying to get that ollie action. Just going to catch a rail. And we'll ask to drop back in from the top of the wave. He's got about 15 seconds left to go. Boom, there's a redemption trick, shove it. Gets the fakie in there as well. A little butt checked, but able to not do much with it. He's gonna slide out the back there as well. And Jimmy Cook will go to his third and final. I believe that brings in Mr. Patrick Boyce. Will get his opportunity. Little old school skim style, going on that backside acid drop. Spraying his kids, saying, hey, daddy still got it. Watering some artificial turf out there, nicely done. And then we'll go for a back one right there. Bringing the amplitude, bringing the seas up. Blowing out the tail out there at the top of the wave. We'll go 3, 2, and 1, and that'll get it done right there for Patrick Boyce's second. So again, this is semifinal number 1 out on the wave right now. Semifinal 2 will be up next. As we come up on the 1 o'clock hour out here in Oklahoma City for stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour.
I call it the twitching hour.
Jess goes to the top of the wave right there, feeling a little of that Oklahoma breeze blowing through. Would go and sets herself back up one more time. Goes for that 360 down the flats. Back ones it up at the top of the wave. Less than 10 to go for her. And we'll try to hit that 1/8 shelf right there. And just gonna go out the back. And she will go to her third and final. That'll bring up Randy Owens in for his third and final. And right now, this legend doing a great job putting on quite the display of consistency and making it look smooth out there. Go for that backside 3 at the top of the wave. And then heat 2 looks like it's going to be Joshua, Lever, Richard, and of course we'll have Mike Fitzpatrick in that one. Looks like Fitzy's ready to go. And that'll do it right there. Give it for the OBX native crew, Mr. Randy Owens.
I'm gonna probably put it just a little bit below this one. Which one? This one where it was just like a bunch of minors and stuff.
White? Yeah, it has way more style. Yeah, way more style. I'm gonna go about. I'm gonna go 3.5.
Jimmy Cook looking to increase that score off that 1.87 right now, 75.2 overall score. Goes right to work with a nice back one. Pops off that 180 shove it, getting that redemption after last run. Fakey big, he's on top of it. Less than 15 seconds left to go. And he will ollie across the wave, coming down to the last little bit here of run number 3. What do you got left for us, Jimmy? Shoves it one more time, will ride off the wave, looking like a legend. Give it up for your locals only, Jimmy Cook. Patrick Boyce will drop in for his 3rd and final. We'll go for that front side, backside 360 turn. Yes, grabbing that board, going across the wave there, bringing the amplitude up, bringing that technical divvy up there as well. And goes back one right there, a little hand drag, but able to stay with that rotation. And comes down with 2-1, front side, 180 turn, and that'll do it right there. Give it up for Patrick Boyce.
Pretty close to being the same. Which one? Between his second run and his last run. They're completely different with the time. But he did get the better grab on this one. Yeah, I think we got a little bit above that. Better grab, extra front side one. That might knock the baby out.
Jess Newman will drop in for her 3rd and final. Goes back to work with a nice ollie action right there. Celebrating 20 years of marriage out there to Ben. Congratulations to you both. And we'll go for that back one right there. Coming with 15 seconds left to go. Try for another shove. It just going to get pushed out the back right there with about 5 seconds left to go. And that will do it right there for Aquaflow's team rider, Jess Newman. And Masters heat number 1 done, over with. And we're moving on to our next round. Looks like Joshua will lead us off first there in the teal jersey. Lever will be in the white jersey. Richard will be black. And Mr. Mike Fitzpatrick will be in the green jersey. Quarterfinal heat number 2 on the wave, ready to go to work. We're going to find 2 more runners to advance on into the semis.
Anybody else need a water right away? No, we're good.
Who we at? Joshua.
Joshua D. Grard will get his opportunity to lead us off here first in that teal jersey. All right, so here we go. Joshua leading us off.
Let's go.
We'll get the green light from the judges. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. And we'll acid drop right in from the quarter pocket. Time to go to work here on run number 1 for heat number 2 of our quarterfinals for our Masters Flowboarding Division. Great turnout of Masters riders here. Thank you guys so much for traveling near and far. That's what it's all about. Coming down out here to Oklahoma City and celebrating our last stop here in the North America Tour. Josh trying to go for a 1A shove it. Unfortunately, just going to miss off on that back foot. And it's going to have about 3 seconds left to go. If he wants to acid drop in from the top, we'll finger flip his way back in. Trying for that 3 shove off the nozzles, and that'll do it right there for that gentleman in the teal jersey. Leper Lee will get his opportunity to see 30 seconds go on the clock here and chance to impress these judges up here in the crow's nest. And now we'll see the thumbs up here. 30 seconds goes on the clock. And Lever Lee in. And we'll start off his run with a nice front side 720. Nicely done. And then gets on top of that fast plant, tosses the pizza back down. And he has got a finger flip in there as well. Going snap carves right there into that backside 3. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Going to toss that sauce one more time, and he will go off to the side and wrap out run number 1. Okay, it's nice. You like that pizza toss? I know you do.
I do, but not doubles.
So Richard will get his opportunity. Great local rider base out here at Riversport. It continues to grow each year we come back out. Love the fact that you guys have a beautiful venue out here. Y'all love to come and shred it up. We're watching Richard right now snap carves up there at the top of the wave. We'll ollie it across there as well. Love that snap carve up there at the top. And it goes again. Ollies it across that middle wake section. And just trying to bring that amplitude to his riding style. Nice front side control right there. Richard will stay on his feet and run number 1 in the books for that gentleman. That'll bring up our top seated rider in that green jersey out here from Jay Peak, Vermont. We've got Mike Fitzpatrick ready to go for run number 1. Mike goes right to work, getting that nice grab right there, almost getting that nose grab in. And then he'll go for that front side 360 turn. All he said going across the wave there. He's going to come up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Getting that body varial off the nozzles. And that'll do it right there. Give it up for Mike Fitzpatrick's first run. Doing a great job. Joshua Tigran will get another opportunity to come back to work here. We'll see what the rider in teal can do. Joshua has to drop it in from the corner pocket, goes back to work, side to side carves there on heel and toe side. Grabbing that nose there, getting that one to come up and off the wave long enough to grab that nose. Nicely done. To a nice backside 1-8 shove it there. Less than 5 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Forward momentum. Did get that 360 shove it in time right there on the right side. Nozzles of the wave. Nicely done right there from Joshua DeGraw.
I have a 6. I mean, if Randy was at a 6 without even a 3. I mean, he only did 3 tricks with cameras.
Lever Lee will get ready to go here after a 3.5. Scott, I'm currently sitting in the 3rd overall standings. We'll drop in here, goes right to work with his 720 going front side. Fast plant, serving up pies all day long right there, nicely done. Go for that backside 360 turn in to the pizza toss. Nice 2-trick combo right there. He goes 3, 2, 1. That'll do it right there. Give it up for Mr. Lee's second run. Richard gets a thumbs up after a great first run. He got that 3.23 overall score. Love that huge bottom turn right there. Really lofted some gallons out to the side there. And then going for that front side 360 turn. Nicely done. He's coming up with less than 7 seconds left to go. And we'll ollie going across the wave, 2, 1. That'll do it right there for Richard, Renee. And Mike Fitzpatrick will come in for run number 2.
What? Oh, yeah, that was...
Fitzy going big right there, grabbing the nose of the board. And now setting up, going across the wave right there. Goes backside there as well. And then now with about 10 seconds left to go, cruises up to the top of the wave, gains that speed down here into the flats, goes with that body varial right there, and lands it right now into his switch stance, 2, 1, and that'll be time right there for Fitzpatrick. And that'll bring us into our 3rd and final for our heat number 2 in our quarterfinals of our Masters February. So that means heat number 3. Be on deck, please, and ready to go. We would love to have you guys ready as soon as this one finishes. Look like Travis, Troy, Jason, and Warren will be next in the water. As we are on 3rd and final runs right here, Joshua in. He will grab the nose of that board to continue on here with run number 1. Grabs nose once again. And now starts to cruise onto it. Just lost that back footing right there. It's going to get pushed out the back. And now less than 5 seconds left to go. Joshua will see 2 and 1, and that'll do it right there. Give it up for Joshua DeGrasse.
We're going to do an interview. Chrissy, I'm going to toss it to you. You ready?
No, you're not ready. No, you're ready.
And then maybe turn it on. Maybe turn that one on.
All right, as we watch Lieber Lee is ready to go for his third and final opportunity to impress these judges, see if he can be one of the top two to move on. Chrissy Reed is in our interview lounge. She has got our winners from our Masters bodyboarding. Chrissy, who you got?
Thank you, guys. So I'm actually here with our gold winner from our last contest in Masters bodyboard. He snuck away from me before I could get an interview in, but I was able to snag him today. Tom, congratulations on that gold in Texas. Tell me how you were feeling throughout your heat.
I was feeling good, a little bit nervous with no warm-ups. I took a little bit to get warmed up, and then finally I put it in a good third run.
Awesome, and you have been at every stop this season, right?
Yes, I've been at every stop. Yes, every stop.
He's been at every stop, so tell me how the season has gone for you.
It's been great. I've gotten to know a lot more people. It's great to meet people with the same enthusiasm about flow rider as I do.
Yeah. And your daughter is a competitor as well, so tell me what it's like to ride and to compete with her.
Well, we're two separate riders. She's a great rider. Only been riding for only 2 years. Been watching me for a little while and picks up really easy. She's her own rider, and she's got a lot of great coaches at OBX.
Awesome, and my last question is, what does flow mean to you?
Flow means a lot to me. The first time I rode a flow rider, I fell in love with it. I got the flow bug, and learning to ride, learning new tricks, getting healthier.
Awesome, well, it's been great to follow you along this season. You've done awesome, and I can't wait to see what we have in store for next season. Great job, Tom.
Thanks.
It's good. So, and then like my boss is very.
All right, we're ready for heat number 3. We got Travis Siver, Troy Neidhart, Jason Lunsford, and Warren Nolan. Judges are all set, ready to go. Whenever you're ready, Travis.
I don't give a fuck. You didn't pay for shit.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know if you're hungry. What are you doing?
I'll eat something. It's okay. I got plenty just marinating right now.
All right, Travis Silver's in and ready to go here for run number 1. Catching just a little bit of rail to get his run started off. Then he goes for that front side 360 turn right there. Nicely done. And we'll come up about 15 seconds left to go. Like that little tail tap right there on the nozzles. Oh, she's going to try to hang on to it. And we'll just get pushed out the back. It looks like he's going to have about 5 seconds left to go if he wants to hop back in. And it looks like he will wave that one off. Nicely done right there from Travis. Troy Neidhart will get his opportunity to do us well out here. Troy has been traveling around with us for many decades out here on the Flow Tour. And just a heads up, looks like those winds are starting to pick up, so make sure you guys keep all of your stuff in a safe, secure area. We don't want anyone getting hurt off of some flying debris as we watch Troy pushing in from the side, and he is ready to go to work here. Troy coming all the way out here from the Chicagoland area. He is just on the outskirts. Him and Stephanie Lamb making the trek down here. This time they did the full road trip, so cool to hear from people coming all the way from far away, driving out here and making it quite the experience. So we're watching Troy finishing it up there, 2-1, and that'll do it right here. Jason Lunsford will be up next and ready to go to work here in that black jersey. Again, you were watching Masters Heat Flowboarding number 3 on the wave. And we will see how this one will shape up. Jason will be up next. As I go back to the interview lounge, we've got Chrissy Reed. Chrissy, who you got with you this time?
Thank you, Andy. I'm with Randy Owens, who won our Masters bodyboard for this contest. Congratulations. Tell me what was going through your head through your heat today.
I was just trying to keep it on the wave, honestly. It was my warm-up wave. It was my first time I rode in a couple of weeks or months even. But I just tried to warm up, keep it on the wave, and I've been through a lot of comps now, so I didn't really get nervous this time, which was nice.
It's so nice when you go out there and you don't really feel the nerves anymore. It's rare, but it's a great feeling. All right, and then you have been traveling all over. You're building waves, you're riding waves. Tell me what you've been up to.
On top of all the flow riders we've been building, we're building the 4th flow surf right now, the 2nd one in America, but really having a good time with those, and I'm excited to see everyone get a chance to ride the flow surfs out there. They're going to be fun.
I'm so excited to ride a flow surf. So for anybody that's unfamiliar, just give me the whole rundown. What's a flow surf? What board do you use? What tricks are you doing on it?
So it's a stationary deep wave. It's like a river wave, so you can ride a regular surfboard. And, any board you would ride in the ocean, you could ride on that. You can have regular fins. So yeah, you can ride a surfboard, a bodyboard, whatever you like. You just got to have a leash on it.
Awesome. So for all of our ocean surfers, looks like we're going to have a product that is suited just to your taste, as well as our flow rider machine that we're competing on here today. Randy, is there anyone here or at home you'd like to give a shout out to?
Yeah, most importantly, my wife supported me the whole time. Second, the whole gang, all the people back from the Outer Banks that are here. It's just a great family. We meet up everywhere. So yeah, it's nice having those in my corner.
Well, it's great to have you back at a contest, Randy. Congrats on the gold today. You did great.
Thank you.
So Travis will get his opportunity to get back at it here after that first run with a 1.5. It looked like he was trying to better it on his second here. Go for a little tail slide up there at the top of the wave. Little tail slide revert 360 as he's got 15 seconds left to go. Down here to the flats, we'll do a nice body varial right there to add to his score. Gets it back into his power stance. 2-1, and that'll do it right there for Travis. And he will better that 1.5 score there, so he can continue to battle on here to be one of the top 2 to move out of this heat and into the semifinals. Again, quarterfinals out here for our Masters division. A massive turnout of riders, over 85 plus here for stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by Flowrider. Make sure you guys check out flowrider.com for all of the latest and greatest of our lineup of products of sheet waves, even deep surfs. And we can even check out what we'll be doing out there for our next comp on the Flow Curl. Make sure you guys check out flowrider.com to find out the wave closest to you. As you were watching Troy out here on the wave, cruise around, go for that backside 360 turn. Actually, he's gonna go into that 720, nicely done. Keeping that combo going, and then we'll try to go front side turn here as well. And then sets himself up with 2-1. Nicely done right there from Troy as he will finish out his second run. He'll better off that 2 score there as well. But Jason Lunsford right now sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 5.47. will now get his opportunity to increase on his score. Going for that nose grab to get that run started off. And he goes back one right there. Getting great elevation, great amplitude on that trick. You can see that way clearly underneath his board. And then he will go for a nice fast plant. He will wrap that around his body and throw it right back down with less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll do that 180, shove it up there at the top of the wave. And comes down there with less than 3. We'll check that clock and see he has got another stand-up run right there from Jason Lunsford. As that 5.47, we'll definitely see an increase there as well. Our top-seeded rider right now sitting in the second with a 4.3. Warren Nolan in next. And as we get through our second runs here, we want to remind heat number 4 to be ready to go. Looks like we're going to have Chris Stout will be up first. Then we'll have Devin Jones will go second. Darnell will be coming up here in just a few, and then Mike will wrap us out. That'll be heat number 4 for our quarterfinal for our Masters Flowboarding Division. You are watching Warren Nolan go to work here. Goes back one. And then sets himself up with a nice fast plant. Will land right back on top of it. And that'll be time right there for Warren Nolan. So he will increase on that 4.3 there as well. And it looks like Jason Lunsford going to the top with a 6.33 now as his high score. So he'll have 11.8 overall. And we'll wait for Warren's score to roll in. Third and final run time right now for heat number 3.
I already called that. I just finished saying it.
So Travis trying to get rid of that 1.5 off his score so he can try to be in that advancement spot. Goes front side, back side, turns there. And then we'll spin out of it 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Mr. Travis. We'll see if he can increase on that score for his third and final. Troy will get the green light from the judges here. 30 seconds on the clock for him. Troy drops in. Corner pocket this time. And we'll get a nice 360 turning around. Going for that front side. And then reverse it back around into his power stance. Now less than 10 seconds left to go for Troy. And that will do it right there. Give it up for Troy's third and final run. And we will see how this battle will shape themselves up here between Jason and Mr. Warren right now. Warren sitting in second with an 8.7. This gentleman right now in front with 11.8. Looking pretty good right here from Mr. Lunsford. Ooh, getting a 3 shove around. Just had a butt check off it. Oh, just missing that 3 shove one more time. He's got about 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for the man out in front right now, Jason Lunsford. Warren Nolan in for his third and final. Goes right to work, maybe grabbing a little nose action right there. There's a 1-8 shove. Front side 180 air, and he's got 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, going for that spicy 360 shove it. Couldn't quite connect. And looks like that'll do it right there. Give it up for Warren Nolan. Give it up for all of our quarterfinal masters. Heat numero 3. That means Heat 4 will be up next. And we continue on with our Masters Flowboarding Division quarterfinals. We'll see their semifinals coming up here in just a few. Chris will go first. And then we'll have Devin Jones go second. Terrell Robertson will go in at third spot. And Mike Ruge will get his opportunity to close it out here for his 2026 campaign as he tries to hang on to that national title. And again, don't forget, we do have our exclusive 2026 merchandise up here at the top. Come over and check out flowridershop.com. We've got some great deals for you right now. And if you're at home, make sure you guys check out flowridershop.com. Grab yourself one of the new pro models that we have out there in our lineup. You've got Lexi Barna's model out there. You've got Danny Tropchek's, TK Barretto's, and of course, Joel Stevens out there in the lineup. Get yourself the right equipment, the best equipment out there for your riding experience on a Flow Rider. Thumbs up from our judges. And here we go. Chris will go first. And we will see what we have in store here. Our last riders here trying to fight their way in to the semifinals where they're going to have to do it all over again. And we have got our next rider in and ready to go to work here, as this is the Masters Division. So these riders are all over the age of 35. And they love to come out here and compete and be a part of this memorable making experience here, as we call the Flow Tour. We have made 5 stops up until this far. This is stop number 6. And we have had a great season doing it. Mr. Stout will finish that one out. Nicely done for his 32nd run. And Devin Jones will get his opportunity to come in from the corner pocket. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. And Devin going across the wave, getting some ollie action in. Derek going back and forth, side to side right there. He didn't even try to grab nose on that ollie. There will come about 15 seconds left to go. Oh, just running out a little bit of that real estate of water. He's going to have about 5 seconds left. He's trying to jump back in and on that board. Nicely done right there from Mr. Robertson. Mike Ruge will get his opportunity and his first one here. Trying to take home another top spot victory as he gets thumbs up from the judges here. And Ruge will start off at the top of the wave. Nice ollie action. Gets that 1-8 shove down there as well. And we'll go for those snap carves into that backside 360 turn. We'll grab tail there as well. Less than 5 seconds left to go for Ruge. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done. Now everyone's got their first runs locked in. We go back to the top in the leaderboard with Chris Stout gonna get his opportunity to try to better on top of his score right now with that 2.47. And we'll see if he can do it here on run number 2 as he gets the green light from the judges. Mr. Stout doing a great job right now, coming with less than 8 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for our Mr. Stout, adding to his score here in run number 2.
Can I say that? Can I quote you on that? Can I quote you on that name?
Devin Jones with right now the leading score of this heat with a 4.07. Ooh! Yeah. Nope. Almost pulled out that I meant to do that moment. He's going to come up about 10 seconds left to go. And we'll cruise back in. And back one right there to finish it out from Devin Jones. Terrell Jones in. Right now sitting with that 4.07, sitting second overall.
That's what I said.
No. Dale cruising back around. And then showing off that show pony right there with less than 10 seconds left to go. Trying to ollie grab that front side there as well. That will do it right there for Mr. Robinson. He's going to finish that one out. His board's down there at the bottom. Happens all the time. Mike Ruge in for his second. Ruge's been coming around with us on tour now for a couple years. Been putting in the work, been finding his way to the top of the podium. Loves to do it out here, especially in the Masters division as he throws that board back down, ready to go to work here, sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 5.9 after that first run. We'll set up with a nice 1-8 shove it down there in the flats, and we'll do the same with the grab up there at the top of the wave. That'll bring up that degree of difficulty score by a lot. And we'll also do a nice back one right there into that front side 180 shove it. He's looking pretty good here on run number 2. And he will go 2-1. Mike Ruge locked in here with run number 2. And that means it is third and final run time right now for our Masters division. We'll go back up to the top of the order one more time with Chris Stout. Will get his opportunity to try to increase off that 2.57. Just sit on the outside of advancement right now. And we'll find those carbs right there. Going for the unassisted 3. Yeah, he's stuck in the 180 right now. And we'll just go off to the side, but he's got 10 seconds left to go to push back in and get right back to work. And that'll be time right there. Let's give it up for Mr. Stout, finish out his third and final run. Devin Jones in. All is it across the wave right there. No, no, no. Just going to catch that heel edge and go down. But we'll get to grab that board once again. 15 seconds left to go. Getting that front side grab it. No. Devin Jones yard sails it out right there, and that'll do it right there. Give it up for Devin Jones' third and final run. Mr. Robertson in for his third and final. Would love to get rid of that 1.5 off his score. Could maybe potentially get himself in to the next round. But starting off with a nice 720 up there at the top of the wave. We'll get that ollie action right there from him as well. Kicking off that front foot. He's got a show pony locked in with now less than 8 seconds left to go. And he is going to wave it off. I thought he was going to do the Macarena there for a second. I got a little worried, but waving it off. Nicely done right there for Mr. Robertson. And that'll do it from that young rider. We will move in to Mike Ruge right now, sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 12.73 overall score. A pretty stout score going into his third and final, as he will get the thumbs up from the judges, and they will say, let's go. Semifinal number 2, or semifinal number 1, will be up here in just a few. Joshua will be in the teal jersey. Looks like Jimmy will be in the white jersey. Patrick, you will be in the black, and Mike Fitzpatrick will be in the green jersey. Be on deck and ready to go. Semifinal number 1 of our Masters Flowboarding Division up next.
All right, Josh, yeah, we're ready to go whenever you are. Josh is going to be starting us off, going right in. Starting off with a nice little ollie grab there right away.
Going for his fast plant right there, Robert. Looking good.
Yeah, you got a fast plant, didn't you?
It's coming up a lot less than 10 seconds left to go. Getting that nose grab in there. And Joshua DeGraw will come down to 2 and 1, and that'll do it right there with that body varial off the left side nozzle of the wave. Nicely done. Jimmy Cook will get his opportunity to go here for run number 1 in semifinal number 1. We'll get the thumbs up from our judges. And local rider out here from OKC, Jimmy, goes across the wave, grabbing that front side grab in. We'll go for that 180 shove it. And unfortunately, he's just going to catch a rail, getting pushed out the back. But we'll grab his board, throw it right back down. He's got 13 seconds left to go. Oh, and just kicking out that heel side edge right there and going to go down. That'll do it for Jimmy Cook's first run. Patrick Boyce up next. Patrick going right to work. Nice back one right there, really bringing the amplitude. Ooh, steezy hack up there at the top of the wave. Love to see it. And just going to catch a rail right there as time expires from the Steez Master, Patrick Boyce. Mike Fitzpatrick made his way out of the quarterfinals, now sits at top seed rider here in this semifinal. He has been here before and would love to advance on. Thumbs up from our flow dog, Mike Fitzpatrick, and for run number 1. Goes right to work. Nice ollie action right there from him. And then we'll ollie it across the wave. He's got 17 seconds left to go in his first run. Going for that front side 360 turn. And just going to catch a little bit of a rail right there. He's going to have about 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there for Fitzpatrick. So Joshua DeGrom will get his opportunity to go back to work here. First one off the dock, set that score high enough that he has stayed in that first place position here after run at number 1, as he has got a 4.035 and will get the thumbs up, steezing in on that acid drop entry from the right side of the wave. Nicely done right there from him. And we'll set it up with a nice ollie action right there. I won't give him the grab on that one, but we'll go for that fast plant. Body varials out of it. Nicely done. Kind of a little unique take on his spin with less than 10 seconds left to go. And he gets that nose grab in there as well. 2, 1, and that'll do it right there for Joshua DeGraw. Patrick Boyce will get his opportunity to go next. Or excuse me, Jimmy Cook will go next. Jimmy right now sitting with that 1.5. He can better off that score. I've seen this guy shredding it up out there on his socials, doing a great job. Hey, don't forget to tag us as well at Flowboarders this weekend. We love to collaborate, tag, follow, and share. Of course, repost your stories. And don't forget to also follow us along with us at Flowrider_Inc. on our YouTube channel, and of course our Facebook and Instagram pages there as well. 30 seconds will go on the clock. Jimmy Cook will get his opportunity to drop in here. And we'll do so from the corner pocket on that Flow Daddy board. And we'll go across the wave right there. Nice ollie, bringing that amplitude that we talked about earlier. And we'll set up with that nice 1-8 shove with 15 seconds left to go. Going for that backside right into the fakie. He has got that one underneath his feet as well. And he has got 5, 3, 2, and 1. Cooking it all the way to the end. Jimmy Cook with run number 2. Patrick Boyce with his little lay back in entry. Love to see it. And we'll get that front side grab right there. Really getting a full extension away from his body. And he goes back 1 right there as well with 15 seconds left to go. Now he's down to less than 5 seconds left. Patrick will huck that 1-8, shove it around, just under rotated right there for him. And he's going to go to run number 3. Mike Fitzpatrick will be up next, and we'll see if he can improve on this score here. We know he's got Flow Dogs watching back home in the J-Peak area, cheering them on out there in the live stream. If you guys are in the live stream, give us a chat, give us a little shout out. Who are you following?
At Pulsator 27. Like and subscribe.
Fitzy in, and he goes right to where Karaman knows right there to get his run started off. Nice front side turn right there from him, getting that full front side 360 in. Down on the nozzles with that nice body varial with less than 3, 2, and 1 with a switch ollie right there. Fitzpatrick getting it done here on run number 2.
The other one were the two black. Yeah, the two black. The black one. The other one was like the power technique.
Well, he has been out front all heat long right here. Joshua DeGraw still hanging on to it. And right now leading that leaderboard score going into his third and final run. Can he improve on it? And we'll start off right there, grabbing the nose of the board, bringing that degree of difficulty up. Oh, sneaking in that 360 shove it right there on the nozzles. And he will come with less than 5 seconds left to go. And we'll get the fast plant down there as well. No bobbling today. Nicely done right here from Joshua DeGraw. Jimmy Cook has been cooking here in this semifinal. He has the run of the heat right now with a 5.13. And now if he gets rid of that 1.5, he could see himself going up into that first spot heading into the finals. But right now sitting in the advancement zone, Cook and also right here, OKC zone, Jimmy Cook. Patrick Boyce just sitting on the outside of an advancement right now with a 6.17. Needs a 3.07 or better. Or if he gets a 6.34, he moves back up into that first spot. Starting off with that steezed out carve right there. Then boosting off the top of the wave with a nice ollie going across. Blowing out that tail out the back of the wave there. Less than 10 seconds left to go for Patrick Boyce. Another switch front side air right there. 2-1, and that'll get it done right there. Give it up for Patrick Boyce's third and final run. Well, he might have found his way into that advancement zone. You're going to find out day. It's a great time to head on over towards the Surfside display. They've got sunshine in a can. Make sure you guys go give them a test. Looks like they've got their tea and vodka option out there for those 21 and over. Of course, drink responsibly. And hey, don't forget to check out Jones Way in the house. They've got their photo booth up. They would love to get you guys some awesome pictures out there. And thank you so much for sponsoring the 2026 U.S. Float Tour. Stop number 6 out here at Riversport. Mike Fitzpatrick in for run number 2. Fitzy finding a nice 1-8 shove it up there at the top of the wave. He's got 15 seconds left to go. And we'll find his patented body varial off the right side nozzle of the wave. And we'll come down with 3, 2, 1. Forward momentum with a switch, 180, shove it in time. Give it up for the rider in green, Mike Fitzpatrick. Well, when you needed the run to show the judges one lasting impression, you got your opportunity to do it right there. Flow Dog Zone, Mike Fitzpatrick might have done it. We will keep an eye on that Stacked app, S-T-A-C-T, Stacked app. You can download that on your Google Play or iOS store. Make sure you guys check us out and follow along with your favorite rider. Or if you are one of our riders out here this weekend, make sure you guys customize that profile, as it'll keep tabs of your entire flowboarding career from all the years going forward, and we're not looking forward to get rid of that Stacked app anytime soon. For moments just like we just saw here in semifinal number 1, we will keep you updated on how those results will come in. And don't forget, we've got our semifinal number 2 up next. Looks like Devin Jones, Warren Nolan, Jason Lunsford, and Mike Ruge square off for semifinal heat number 2. We'll kick us off first here in that teal jersey. And this one is going to be a stacked heat all the way to the finish. We've got some of our top riders here in this semifinal. Devin will come in and ready to go here on run number 1. And again, being the first one in the water here, you're gonna have to leave an absolute impressionable mark here. And that'll do it right there. Devin getting that 180, shove it down in the flats, nicely done. Goes back one across the wave, bringing that amplitude that the judges are looking for, but unfortunately just gonna wash over to the side of the wave. That's all right, that'll be 2-1 at the end of his run. Nicely done from Devin Jones. Warren Nolan will get his opportunity to come in the water here next. Warren gonna get the thumbs up from our judges here. Thought about sending it to the moon there on that ollie going across the wave.
Okay. Wait, do you want me to do it?
Jason Lunsford will get his opportunity at it. We'll get an opportunity to showcase off here. Run number 1's underway for our semifinal number 1 of our Masters Flowboarding Division. Again, trying to seat our winners here. Who will take home that top spot? We're gonna find out. Thumbs up from the judges. Jason going to drop in. Nice heavy cut back carve down there in the flats. Goes with a back one going across the wave. And now 15 seconds left to go. We go for that 180 shove it there. He's got that one locked in. Now we're down to less than 5 as he goes for that fast plant, stomping right back on top of it. And that'll do it right there for Jason Lunsford. Mike Ruge will get his opportunity to go to work here on his first run.
Are we ready? Yeah.
Yeah, we will. We're waiting for Danny to get back. And then I'm going to move here because TK has to set it up. Yeah.
Mike Ruge acid dropping in, goes right to work by grabbing tail on that ollie. And gets into that 1-8 shove down there in and onto the flats. Does another one up the top of the wave, adds the grab in there as well. That brings up that degree of difficulty. And thought about going back one right there, but now he's got less than 10 seconds left to go. Front side 180 shove, getting that board to go the opposite way around. And then it goes backside, surface 3 up there at the top of the wave. That'll do it right there for Mike Ruge's first run. And then we'll take it back up to the top of the order with Devin Jones gonna get his opportunity to go right back to work on it.
Michael, right? Michael.
All righty, everyone. I got Michael up here joining us from Surfside. He is the one that's get the greatest job of the day. He is cooling you down with a little extra special beverages out here from Surfside. Michael, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. It has been absolutely fantastic to have it out there. You are cooling us down with some delicious beverages. Talk us a little bit about through the no bubble life that you guys offer.
So with this event, it just seemed perfect with a name like Surfside and with Flowrider and On the Water, works out great. We were the fastest growing brand in 2025. Our big thing is no bubbles. No bubbles, no troubles, zero carbonation, made with premium vodka, 4.5% alcohol, only 100 calories. We're blowing up across the country and love to be here. Thank you, everyone.
Let's talk just a little bit about these delicious flavors, okay? That's what everyone's here for. Which one would be your favorite flavor to recommend for a first-timer?
So right now, our newest flavor that just came out earlier this year is the blueberry lemonade. It has quickly become my favorite. It's hard to get a blueberry flavor right in some of these drinks, and we nailed it. So this is my go-to currently.
Nice, and you guys were able to kind of talk about a little bit about brand activation. We love having people come out here. What's your thoughts of the first time seeing a Flow Tour event just like this?
Oh, it's been fantastic. Some of these competitors are amazing. I mean, I would be there at the back of the wave in the first 3 seconds. So just the athleticism I see, our big thing, we want to be a part of sports. We want to be outdoor activities, concerts, sporting event, any kind. So it's a perfect fit.
Is there anything fun and exciting looking forward to as we close out the year for you guys?
Biggest thing we have right now is we have a new brand hitting the state. It's in 25 states right now. It's hitting the rest of the country next month. It is called Super Light. It is the same category as Surfside, has the no carbonation, 4.5% alcohol, but it tastes just like Gatorade. It like your sports drinks. It comes in the blue, the fruit punch, the orange, the lemon lime. We are killing it across the country already in just 25 states. And we're about to hit the rest of them next month.
Michael, it has been so much, so thankful for you to come out for us, to give us a great insight of the surf brand. Thank you guys so much for Surfside for coming out. Michael, any final thoughts? Are you cheering for anyone out here?
I don't know anyone personally, but I've had a few of them come up to my table. So anyone that's coming and supporting my brands, I'm supporting you on the wave.
Michael, thank you so much. Surfside, thank you so much for coming out. More action out there on the wave. Stay tuned. We got more to come.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. You guys can leave.
our Masters flowboarders going down here. They had a quarterfinals, now they're semifinals. Now this is it. This is their final of the 2026 campaign here in North America. And Jason will lead us off here first. And we will see what Mr. Lunsford had in store here, ready to go. And 30 seconds will go on the clock for Jason, and he will see the thumbs up, ready to go to work here. One of the local riders out here from OKC will grab nose and get right back into it. Going for that back one there, just gonna catch that toe side, but able to keep that board out in front of him. Great recovery right there. He's got 10 seconds left to go. Joshua DeGraw in and getting right to work at it, going for that backside 360 turn. Nicely done. He's got 20 seconds left to go. .360 shove is right there on the nozzles. Nicely done from Joshua. Now he's down less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for Joshua DeGraw. Mike Ruge will get his opportunity to see if he can't pick up right where he left off after that semifinal and back on top of the leaderboard. Judges will add up those scores. Again, your top 2 overall scoring runs, add those together, and that's how we're finding a winner here this afternoon. Tail grab to get Ruge's run started off into that 180 shove it down here on the right side of the wave. Goes back one, even thought about grabbing tail there as well. That'd be a easy trick for next season. Shove grab underneath his feet, nicely done. Less than 10 seconds left to go. And we'll grab nose right there. 360 shove, no hands needed. And he is locked in here on run number 1 right there for Mike Ruge. Jason Lunsford in and looking for a little redemption after run number 1. Around the world fast plant right there for him. There goes back one, bringing that steez, bringing that amplitude as we talked about earlier on in the morning here of what these judges are looking for. Trying to go for another 1-8 shove it. Just had a butt check out of it. 2-1, and that'll do it right there for Jason Lunsford's second run.
just a little bit. A little bit above white first.
Patrick Boyce is going to drop in here, looking for that little redemption after that first run. But we'll start it off here, gaining that speed and blowing out that tail out the back of the wave right there. Love that trick, showing those judges style, balance, and control. And he goes back one up there at the top of the wave. As he comes up with less than 13 seconds left to go, grabs that front side of the board there, really hangs that one out going across the wave. Into that front side 180 turn, difficult to do because you can't see the landing. And we'll stay into his switch stance here. Switch front side 180 here, and we'll hold on to it right there. Nicely done for run number 2 from Patrick Boyce. Josh DeGraw in after a great start to his run here on run number 1. We'd love to add to it here on run number 2. We'll get that backside grab in there. Come up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Going for that fast plant, stops right back on top of it, now less than 5 seconds left. And that'll be time right there. Finishing out strong with a nice body vario from Joshua DeGraw. Mike Ruge in for his second run here, starting off, grabbing that tail of the board and getting that amplitude right there with that 180 shove it down onto the right side of the wave. Big spins it going across that wake, doing a great job staying here in his switch stance. And now comes down to 10 seconds left to go, getting that 360 shove it in there as well. And grabbing tail going back one with now less than 3 seconds left to go for Ruge. And that'll be time right there. 2 solid back-to-back runs from Mike Ruge. Should score him well. As we go into our third and final runs, we go back up to the top of the order with Jason Lunsford, able to increase on that score. Needs to increase on it just a little bit more to make his way onto that podium. And we will see if he can do it as it drops in. 30 seconds on the clock. Third and final run time right here for our Masters flowboarding final as he gets a 180 shove it underneath his feet. Gets that back one going across the wave there as well from Jason. Stomping on top of that fast plant. Nicely done. 360 shove it again, had that rotation right there, needed a big one, and that'll do it right there. Let's give it up for Jason Lunsford's third and final run. Women's bodyboarding, your final will be up next. Make sure you ladies have your jerseys on and ready to go. Looks like it's going to be Madison, Dom, Presley, Amanda, Abby, and Winter. You ladies be on deck, ready to go. Women's bodyboarding up next. Patrick Boyce trying to finish out his run strong. Front side, backside carves right there from him. Ooh, finding that 180 shove it. Brought the amplitude there in as well. Snap carve, laid that one all the way back. Almost got the river there. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. Front side 540, and that will do it right there. Let's give it up for Patrick Boyce's third and final run. Joshua trying to leave one lasting impression on these judges. Just going to go down, but Yo-Yo entries himself right back up to his feet. Not done yet, trying to get back to his feet one more time. And that will do it right there. Give it up for Joshua DeGraff for finishing out his run. Oh. All right. We'll try that again for next year. Love to see it. And thumbs up for the rider in green, sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 15.571 overall. Kind of a little bit of a victory lap for this guy. Mike Ruge grabbing tail right there, really boosting the top of the wave. Shove, 3 shove, nice 2-trick combo right there from him as well. Big spins, goes across the wave. 15 seconds left to go for Ruge. Just missing on that second 360 shove attempt. Three, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there. Give it up for Mike Ruge and all of our Masters Flowboarding finalists doing a great job representing the brand out here today. Women's bodyboarding. You ladies are up next. Looking forward to sending you all off on your 26th campaign. And again, looks like it's going to be Madison, Dom, Presley, Amanda, Abby, and Winter. You ladies are taken to the wave up next.
Dean, John Boy, and Danny, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Robert. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'm coming. Let's keep it going. Let's make enough time.
Baseball, baseball, baseball.
All right, Madison Boy.
Josh wants to throw out the first pitch. For real.
All right, John Boy, you on the clock?
I'll get the clock if you need it.
I love that.
Randy
Madison.
Randy's got it.
She's on. Madison's on.
Madison cleared for takeoff here. We got the little Gromster out here in the women's bodyboarding trying to find her way to the top of the podium. Learning it from the best of the business, Mama, out there watching. As she goes right to work with those double knees. And she's hanging on to it here, a double jet flow rider. She is trying to utilize both sides as she's riding across the wave. And pops back down into prone. Run number 1 in the books. And Madison will grab herself a perfect run right there. The Canadian Dominique Leazon is in the water and ready to go here for run number 1. And we'll start off with that nice double knee 360 into that double knee roll back down into prone here. And going for that prone spinner, fighting that one around, but able to do so nicely. Back down with that double knee roll, back down into now drop knee stands for. That's one leg up, one leg down riding style. And we'll go cars on the front side, back side right there. She will finish out the run and do a great job right there. Give it up for our Canadian Dominique Leazon. Presley Claiborne in for her first one. Goes right to work, nice double knee roll down into prone. Does it again, going alley-oop. Doing some ocean style riding right there. And goes back with that double knee roll. Going for that prone spinner. Oh no, just gonna get pushed out the back. 2 and 1, and that'll do it right there for Miss Claiborne. Amanda Nye will get her opportunity on it. 30 seconds will go on the clock for her. And the green light from the judges. Amanda Nye in and starts off her run with a nice Rolo to get going. Into a nice prone 360 spin. Now we'll go up into her double knee stance. Backside and front side, 360 turns right there in her drop knee stance with less than 10 seconds left to go. And we'll spin roll back down into prone, 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it right there for Amanda Nye's first run. Our next rider ready to take the wave here, Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity. And we'll go right to work with a nice roll in both directions. And now we'll pop up into her drop knee stance. We'll go right to work with that 720 right there from her, nicely done. Now goes down into that prone where she is coming up with less than 5 seconds left to go. Just gonna catch that tail edge reg. And we'll go out the back.
Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? It's no charges. I know, but do you want this? I don't want this. I want to throw this one. Making me mad.
Our top seeded rider here, Winner Win, will get her opportunity. As soon as the judges finish tabulating up their scores. Robert, welcome back, bud. How was your lunch?
It was good.
The food here is fantastic.
I enjoyed some masters riding at the same time. You know, it was a great time.
It's like you had dinner and a show.
Yeah, basically, it's like going to see the what's the one with all the knights and the
medieval times.
Yeah, medieval times.
Yeah,
but
we're jousting out here.
flowboarding.
Yeah, we're jousting pretty hard.
They're jousting with their flowboards.
Winner trying to finish out her first run here with that drop knee stance, switching it up and spin, roll it back down into prone. She goes across right there again, another textbook prone 360 spin. As she goes 2, 1, and that'll be time right there for a Winner Win.
Solid runs here for all of our ladies in the women's bodyboarding division. Starting it off strong in the second half of the day for us, basically. We've already gone through so many competitors, but we still have just a few more to finish off. But with one of our biggest competitions coming up here in a little bit, still got a little bit of time.
Yeah, quite the turnout here tonight. Don't forget, we'll have our award ceremony tomorrow night after our pros. It'll be right here at Riversport. Probably pretty sure it'll be upstairs like it always is, right?
We're getting tacos.
Oh, yeah, that's right, tacos.
Taco bar.
Nothing better than some tacos.
Love it.
Chicken or beef?
Both.
Oh, mixed together at the same time?
I don't know. Get some vaginas.
We got Madison in, and she is cruising down. Man, Robert, let me tell you, you have a future potential world champion on the way right now. She's learning from the best.
I mean, we can only hope that would be the closest thing. Let's go, Madison. Nice prone spinner right there.
Man, unbelievable stuff right here. She hangs on to it. She's got 10 seconds left to go. She's not done yet, Robert. She's got another one.
Yeah, another one there for Madison. Super stoked. I guarantee she's going to get off the wave super happy and just go and be like, yeah.
I hope we get a podium finish right there. Can you imagine? All right, well, scores continue to be added up here on the Stacked app. Make sure you guys follow along with that. Of course, we are live streaming this event as well on the Flowrider page. You can check out those scores going right there. Dominique in and ready to go here for run number 2. We'll go right to work with a front flip entry right there. Robert, how do you think about that, Steez?
That's how they do it in Canada.
They send it right when they open up.
You know, with the oopers, the youpers.
The youpers.
The UP.
Well, going for that prone spinner all the way around. She fights her way through it and does a great job getting that thing to go all the way around here. Now, wasting no time, pops up into that drop knee stance. Looks like she's going to set up for that drop knee shove it. Oh, just going to take her down, Robert.
Just could not quite connect with that one. And then she goes with another front flip entry to boot.
A boot?
A
or
boot.
to boot?
All right, but next up, we got Presley going to be coming in. She had a solid first score.
Yeah, 2.63, not too shabby here. Again, she's in the mix, she's in the fight, and can definitely improve on it just a little bit more. Judges deliberating on everything up here. Again, this is a final, and this is our women's bodyboarding final. These ladies are competing against each other for the majority of the season, but it all comes down to Riversport right here, and we're going to crown some national champions here as well. Presley, Claiborne, green light. Robert, what are we looking at?
Starting off right away, going into the middle of the wave, showing that smooth style, going back and forth, bringing it up into the double knees. Nice air roll there, bringing it back down into the prone, halfway through Presley's second run.
Yeah, she pops it back down, hanging on to it. I love it, dude. You can see that ocean style right there. She can't figure out which one she wants to be dominant with yet, but I like the fact she's trying it.
Heck yeah, another one of those huge air rolls there. Showing a lot of style. Big amplitude. Goes the opposite direction on that one there,
Nice.
right as the time goes out.
Nice. That is a solid run right there. That should advance on with that 2.63 there as well. Can she hang on to it going into the third and final run? We will find out. Next up will be Miss 9 will get her opportunity to go back to work with a 5.63 after that first run. A pretty solid score right there from her. Would like to see that increase here on run number 2. As again, 30 seconds will go on the clock for women's bodyboarding final on the wave. And here she goes right away. Amanda getting that roll, trying to hang on to it. Now wasting no time, popping up into that drop knee stance. Robert, she's looking good here in run number 2.
She is looking good. She's in that drop knee stance. Brings it back down into the double knees so she can roll it back down into the prone. Nice smooth transition there into a nice unassisted prone spinner. Less than 10 to go for Amanda. Another prone spin. You can see the wheels are turning. I think she's going to try to combo off of that eventually.
Oh, yeah, for sure. She's learning the ropes. She's learning how to maneuver it. Doing a great job out there on tour. Amanda Nye wraps up run number 2. Our next rider ready to get underway here. We've got Abby Boddicker. After a great first run, would love to increase on that score just a bit more. As she gets the green lights from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. She spin rolls both directions there. And now we'll set us up in the drop knee stance. Robert, what are we looking at?
I mean, Abby, she's throwing a nice couple 360s going all the way from the top of the wave to the bottom, showing that control of that bodyboard there. Got about 10 seconds left in her run. See how she's going to finish it.
Goes with that double knee into that roll, back down into prone, and that will count right there. Robert, Abby locks herself in here for run number 2.
She's able to go and get down onto that board into the prone, keep herself on the wave, get a nice ending score there.
Will it be enough to start moving her up into the top of the leaderboard right now? Amanda sitting at the top with 11.56 overall with winner next to go here. Currently sitting with that high score of a 7.03. A fantastic first run right here from Robert. What are we looking at here for run number 2?
Definitely she's going to be trying to either sit right about at that same score, if not improve. I know she's got a lot of tricks in her bag, and she's going to be trying to pull out all the stops here, taking this crown.
Yeah, I love the fact that this lady right here definitely does regular riding, and she's even popping up into that switch stance there. That brings up that degree of difficulty, and judges have been taking note of that all day long.
Oh, yeah. And just think, she just started high school.
Yep. Yep, we got a freshie out there. Here we go. 30 seconds goes on the clock. She has the green light in the green jersey, the top seeded rider in and on the wave. Winner wins. Starting off with that nice roll. goes with that massive revert. Robert, what do you think of that one?
Yeah, connected that one nice and smooth, being able to go right back into now the drop knee stance, into her regular drop knee stance, doing a nice couple combos of 360s. She's going to go ahead and pop it into her switch stance, another set of 360s right there, and that will be the time for Winter Wind. Finish it up there.
Yeah, great stuff right there from that top seed rider. Definitely doing what it takes to find home and take home that top spot out here in this women's bodyboarding. But we're not done yet. It is third and final run time, and it is one last final opportunity to leave your mark on these judges here for the 26th season. Robert, looking at the standings right now, Amanda and I sitting on top.
Sitting on top. I think we're just waiting on some scores from everybody because we get that next one. Oh, there we go. Like I just thought, Winter Wind shoots up to the top of the boards after run number 2.
Yeah, those pair of 7s are going to go a long way in this final. But right now, you're watching our youngest competitor. This is Madison Boyce trying to hang on to it. Can she leave her lasting impression on these judges?
Yeah,
nice prone spinner right there.
I was about to say, do we dare try a double?
Oh, we were not done yet. I can see it. I can see that look in your eye. Come on, Madison. We're just going to go out of that. Come on, get loud, make some noise for Madison Boyce.
Hey, at least you weren't playing mini golf at like midnight like us.
Dom getting it cleared for takeoff. This time will come in that double knee stance. Oh no, blowing a tail edge out right as she starts off of that run. But you know what? Sometimes you got to get wet, reset, and get right back after it. Right, Robert?
Yeah, Dom going to go right back in, trying to go and get some extra points on the board there. Going for a nice prone spinner there.
Yeah,
less than 10 to go for Dom.
Trying to find that degree of difficulty. Where can she find improvement? And it goes for that front side 360 turn in that drop knee. Trying to go for that drop knee roll. Yeah.
I was trying to think of what's French for rodeo.
I don't know. But bon appétit. That's what I'm going to say to you. Bon appétit. That's our lone Canadian out here, Miss Liaison. And now coming up next will be Miss Claiborne, who is right now just sitting outside of that podium position. Robert, she's in the mix. Can she do it?
Yes, she definitely got the chance to get in there. She's got a score that could easily be just up a little bit. And there's a solid air roll there going towards her right side.
Yeah, that's definitely going to increase her score. Will it be enough? We're going to find out. I love the fact, though, that she still keeps sneaking in that ocean style. Keep that up, girl. I love seeing it.
Yeah, you know, that's how I rode back in the day, and I was really happy with it.
It's style, it's steez, it's poise. It just looks cool. I like it.
Yeah, and the fact that she's getting the full body's length of air up off of those Rolos, definitely upping the ante for the difficulty measure.
It is. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Miss Presley Claiborne, finishing out her third and final run right here in our women's bodyboarding division. Amanda Nye in and seeing if she can throw one more lasting impression on these judges to move her way up into that top podium spot. Sitting in second right now, Robert, what are we looking at?
I mean, she's going to throw out all the stops. She wants to go and get that top spot here at our nationals, here at Riversport OKC. Our last stop here on the mainland before we go out to Baha Mar. So there we go, nice prone spinner up on the top there for Amanda, less than 5 to go. What's she gonna finish it off with? In the double knees, goes down back into the prone, and that will be time for Amanda Nye. Nicely done, nicely done. Don't forget our women's bodyboarding just about wrapped up. Our women's floatboarding semifinal heat number 1 coming at you. It looks like we've got some riders in that one. That's Dianellis. And then I think it's Krista? Yeah, Krista. And then Jess Newman and Amanda Nye, you guys will be up next. So we'll move into our women's floatboarding division.
Abby in with 20 seconds left to go. Goes right back to that drop knee stance of hers. And a 720 spin out of that one. Nicely done, Robert. She's looking good here with 10 seconds left to go.
Yeah, keeping it clean, keeping it mean, going for that yo-yo, but just couldn't get the string back.
Yo-yo, no. That'll do it right there. Let's give it up for Miss Abby Boddicker in her third and final. All right, here we go, Robert. Our last rider right now is currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard, has held on to those pair of sevens. Almost that victory lap right here.
With all those scores coming in, it seems to be a victory lap coming in here for a winter win. If you're paying attention on that stack map, that's the good thing about it. You know when you've got the points to go and do it. So let's throw out all the stops here, Winter. Oh!
So you're saying you know when winner wins. 10 points for me. Winner's gonna finish out strong here. 10 seconds left to go. Nonetheless, don't need it anyway. Let's get loud. Make some noise for winner win and all of our women's bodyboarding finalists out here doing a great job. As we have our semifinal number one of our women's flowboarding coming up next.
Mine's almost dead.
And to get our women's flowboarding semifinal underway here. Diana Ellis dropping in. Oh no, just gonna catch a rail right there. And unfortunately gonna go out the back, but we'll get an opportunity to drop back in from the top of the wave. There we go, getting herself reset and locked in here. And Diane Alice will go out the back, and that'll do it right there for Krista. Stout will be up next. 30 seconds will go on the clock for you, Krista. Thumbs up from the judges. You're all set to go. And Krista dropping in here for run number one here in semifinal number one. Going across the wave there, nice heel side cutbacks. Toe and heel, both sides there for it. And now we'll come up about 10 seconds left to go for Krista. And we'll go for that 360 and we'll stay on top of it. Nicely done. And Krista Stout will have a great first run here. Jess Newman will be up next. Just getting the green light from the judges here. She has traveled around for the majority of the season this year. Goes right to work with a nice pop-off ollie at the top of the wave into that backside 360 turn right there from her. And then goes back one up at the top of the wave. And now comes down with less than 10 seconds to go. And we'll back one it one more time. Let's get it up for the shreddedest mom out there, Jess Newman, doing a great job in run number one. Amanda gonna go across the wave there. Nice ollie action right there from her. And then 1-8 shoving right there, stomping on top of that alley-oop. Back one shoves it across the wave, nicely done. And he gets the back one up there at the top of the wave once again. Less than 10 seconds to go for Miss Nye. Into that front side grab right there from her stand-up run. And showing us how it's done right there from Amanda Nye. Dynalis will get her opportunity to come in. And will ask to drop in from that corner pocket. Goes right to work onto the left side of the wave. And then we'll do a nice pop-off ollie right there. Goes backside three, now with less than 10 seconds left to go for this young lady. Into a backside three to finish it out. Oh no, just trips herself up. And that will do it for run number two. Krista Stout will get her opportunity to try to increase off of that 3.07, a solid score right now. That's got her in third place in the overall. But can she hang on to it? We'll find out. Krista Stout will get the thumbs up for her 32nd run. Going for that front side 360 turn. Doing a great job right there, utilizing that middle portion of the wave. Notice some nice snappy carves in both directions, front side and back side. And we'll come down with 3, 2, and 1. Krista Stout will finish out her run, doing a great job right there from her. Jess Newman right now sitting with a 5.57 after that first run, doing a great job right there, making her way into that advancement spot. And can she do it into run number two? We are about to find out, starting off with a nice ollie on her aqua flowboard. Huge shout out, of course, to Aqua Flowboard and the World Flowboarding Federation for being the 2026 sponsor out here for us. As you're watching Jess cruising across the wave as she comes with 10 seconds left to go. And it goes back one with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll get it done right there for Jess Newman on run number two. With Amanda Nye sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 7.07 in this one. She's in the advancement spot and gets the thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. And we will see how this one can shape up. Run number two of Miss Nye coming at us. Goes across the wave, getting that front side grab in and getting that ollie looking good going across that middle part of the wave. There's a little bit of a wake right there. And she is mastering that right now as she goes with that 1-8 shove going across into a front side 180 shove. It. That one had some amplitude on it as well. And gets that front side grab in. Miss Nye looking good here with now 5 seconds left to go in her run. 3, 2, and 1 with the alley-oop. 1-8 shove to finish out strong. Nicely done from Amanda Nye. Denales in and looking to finish out strong here on run number 3. Sitting with that 4.43. She's not out of the picture and out of advancement yet, but would love to try to make it out of the semifinal and into the final where they can compete for some great prizes out here, brought to you by all of our sponsors. Miss Sylvia doing a great job right there with that backside 3, 2, and 1. Get it done right there. Let's give it up for her as her third and final run concludes. Krista Stout in. She's currently sitting with a 5.07, just outside the advancement zone as of right now. But will set herself up here onto the right side of the wave. And goes for that front side 360 turn. Nicely done. Does it again, backs that one up. Again, going front side, very difficult to do. You gotta stay heavy on those heel edge and master that skill. And showing us off out here. Krista's gonna do it one more time. 3 for 3 on that one, nicely done. Give it up for Krista Stout's third and final run. And Jess Newman will get her opportunity to drop in from the top on that aqua flow board. Goes right to work with a nice ollie right on top of that flow rider icon. It goes backside 3 into that back 1. So coming up her tricks here so far, looking good. Going for that front side, trying to bring up that degree of difficulty tricks. Going with an opposite way here, but she is set up with 2, 1, with momentum, with the shove it underneath her feet. Jess Newman get it done on her third and final run.
Run of the heat. Run over marriage? Maybe. You're right.
And sitting with a pair of 7s right now at the top of the leaderboard, Amanda Nye with that 14.54 in our semifinal. Semi-final number 2 be on deck and ready to go. Get you ladies in the water here in just a few. Looks like that'll be Morgan, Abby, winner, Olivia, and of course, Miss Abby, make your way on down. You ladies are in the water here in just 3 seconds as Amanda goes alley-oop, 1-8 shove one more time and gets that front shove in time right there. Nicely done.
Is it done? It's in time. Yeah. Run of the heat. Yeah. Run of the heat.
Find them. I'll give it 0.1.
So great semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 2 is going to be equally as fun to watch, and then we'll go right into our women's flowboarding final. All right, so semifinal number 2 ready to get to work here. We've got Morgan Siebert gonna lead us off here. Normally we see Morgan out here in our pro women's bodyboarding, but she has also got that stand-up skill in there as well. No nice ollie going across the wave, bringing that amplitude, bringing that heat, and going backside 360 surface spins up there in the left side of the wave, throwing some buckets out to the side there as well. And then get for that ollie into that front side 360 turn out. She's got less than 5 seconds left to go. And from start to finish, had that gas pedal push all the way to the floor. Nicely done from Morgan Siebert. Abby Venture-Not will have her opportunity to drop in. Abby, also one of our pro women's bodyboarders. Love the fact that these ladies just want to get out there in the water and have a great time, and now doing it at this top level of riding here. Front side 180 air from Abby, nicely done. And she comes up with less than 10 seconds left to go. And trying to spin it to win it right there from her. Gets that front side grab in into the flats. A great spot for her to do a nice big air and finishing out that run. Nicely done from Abby Venture-Not. Winner Win will get her first opportunity. And winner gets the thumbs up from our head judge, Joshua Nallis, doing a great job out here hosting this event and putting on quite the show out here this afternoon for stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. And we've got Winner Win in the stand-up game. Coming up with about 15 seconds left to go. Getting that front side grab in. And going backside 360 with less than 5 seconds left to go for Winner. And that will do it right there. Amazing stuff from Winner Win in run number 1.
No, I got a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Look at my. Block. It's over there. Yeah. There you go.
Doing a great job right there with that body barrel into that 1-8 shove up there at the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there. Oh, just going to slip out on that shove it.
It's all good. A lot going on. Welcome to my area. You just get distracted so quickly. You're like, what happened? You look back around like, oh no.
Oh no. Abby Boddicker going to get her opportunity to throw it down here. On her run number 1, let's see what she has got in store for us. And starting off big time right there with a nice 180 shove it into another one onto the left side nozzle of the wave. Getting that front side grab in there as well. We'll start, keep the Yali train going as she goes down towards the flats once again. Into the big spin all the way across the wave with less than 5 seconds left to go. And we'll get that shove it there in time. Nicely done from Miss Boddicker. So that brings us back up to the top of our riding order with Morgan Siebert going to get her opportunity to come on in. The Texas native starting off strong. They're going with an ollie going across the wave. And inside that front side 1-8 shove. Oh! And just going to go down. And now it's going to come up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Going that steep transitional drop all the way in, and we'll get herself set up. 2, 1, there's that front side redemption trick again. And unfortunately, going to miss that one. So that will bring her to run number 3. With Abby gonna get her opportunity to go to work here on run at number 2, starting off with a nice ollie into some backside 360 turns. And then gets the snap carve right there. Gets that front side ollie grab in. And then goes 720 up there at the right side of the wave. She comes up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Into a front side 180 turn. And we'll stay switch right here as 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for Abby Venturnaut. Winner wins, going to get her opportunity to come in for run number 2. And starting it off right there, nice ollie action from her. Trying to grab the ollie there as well. Again, all those grabs bring up that score of difficulty where you can see just exactly how you will shape up. And that'll be time right there for winner. Olivia Lee going to work with that backside 360 turn into that 1-8 shove up there at the top of the wave. Snaps that back 3 around there as well. Does a great job on those rotations. Nice body varial off the nozzles with less than 10 seconds left to go. And gets another shove it up at the top. Backside 3 turns into that 1-8 shove combo right there once again. And give it up for Olivia Lee. Abby coming in, goes right to work with a nice 1-8 shove going across the wave into another 180 shove it off to the left side of the wave. And then gets that front side grab in there as well. And continues her run and riding score, setting herself up here on the right side of the wave, going for that 360 shove it. Oh, just cooked it a little bit too much. She's gonna have to grab the board and hop back in with 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for Miss Boddicker. We will see if she can be one of the top 2 to advance on into that semifinal as we come up with our 3rd and final runs here for our semifinal heat number 2. With Morgan gonna get her opportunity to show us how it's done. There you go, nice snap carves there in both directions. Ollies it across and over that wake. He goes for those backside 360 turns. Oh, there it is, that front side 1-8 shove. She's got that underneath her feet. And then one more ollie going across, and that'll do it right there. Give it up for Morgan Siebers, 3rd and final run. Abby Venturnaut will get her 3rd and a final opportunity here with 30 seconds on the clock for her. We'll start off that run with a nice ollie going across and over that wake. And going for that backside 720, almost into that 900 right there. Nicely done. Spinning it to win it. And now setting herself up back down in the flats. Again, another ollie right down there. That's where the water is moving the fastest, so difficult to do amazing stuff down there, but Abby making it look very easy out there. And will stand up this run. She will get it done. Give it up for Abby Venturnaut. Winner win in for her third and final here. Goes right to work with some nice carves there in both directions. Popping off that ollie right there on the right side of the wave. She comes up with 15 seconds left to go. Getting that show pony out there. Nicely done. And she would go for that backside 180 into that switch stance. 2-1. Huge 360 turn. And a winner win. Get it done right there. Nicely done from that young lady. And Olivia Lee in for her third and final. Sitting right now with a pair of sixes at the top of the leaderboard with a 12.84 overall score. And we'll start off that run with a nice air grab in the nose and bringing up that degree of difficulty, adding the shove it in there as well. Snaps those 360s around. And then down to the nozzles where she finds that body burial there as well. And with less than 10 seconds left to go, shove it up to the far right corner of the wave and continues to add to that score. 3 shove, oh, had the rotation, but just couldn't ride the landing out, but nice stuff right there from Olivia Lee. Here we go, our top seed rider, Abby Boddicker in with a 180 shove it to get her. Yeah.
Oh well, it's working.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Our women's flowboarding final ready to get on the wave. We've got 6 ladies in and ready to rock and roll. Dinellis in and in for her first run here in our women's flowboarding final. Trying to go for a pop-off air up there at the top. Justin couldn't get off the mat, but then go for that backside 3, crabbing the tail and getting pushed out the back with about 5 seconds left to go for. And that'll be time. Abby Venturenot will get her opportunity. And we get the thumbs up from the judges here for her. She will come in from the left side corner pocket. It goes right to the air with a nice ollie going backside three going across the wave. Going backside alley-oop, really trying to bring that amplitude up with less than 10 seconds left to go. She guys go for that front side 180 turn. And with 3, 2, and 1, that'll do it right there for Abby Venturnaut. Abby Boddicker in and trying to make her way to the top of the podium. We'll start off with a 1-8 shove at the top of the wave, trying for a 1-8 shove at the bottom. Just gonna get pushed out in the back, but she's gonna have about 15 seconds left to go. We'll find that 360 shove it right there when the pressure is on with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it right there for Miss Boddicker. Jess Newman will get her first opportunity out of here in their women's flowboarding final. And drops in here, goes right to work with a nice ollie up there at the right side of the wave on her aqua flow board. Going with that backside 3 into that back 1 up there at the top of the wave. And tries to grab the front of the board there with less than 10 seconds left to go for. And goes for another back 1, nicely done. Jess Newman locks herself here on a run at number 1. Amanda Nye will go right to work with a nice ollie going across that wake. And gets that 180 shove it going across the wave there. Love to see that movement going across. Definitely challenging those riders to land those bigger tricks as she goes for that alley-oop. 180 shove just disconnected right there with now less than 5 seconds left to go for her. And that will do it right there for Miss Nye's first run. And Olivia Lee has done an absolute fantastic job working her way up and into this top seed rider. And now we'll get the green light from our judges here. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. And we'll grab that nose. And starting off here in run number 1, looking good with that backside 360 right into that 180 shove it. Going for that body varial right there on the nozzles as well. Nicely done. Oh, trying for another big time shove it up there at the top of the wave. She's going to have about 3 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for Olivia Lee. So everyone's going to have to start battling themselves out here on run number 2 right now. Abby Venturnaut to the top of the leaderboard with a 4.17, with Jess Newman in second with a 3.77, with Abby Boddicker just on those heels of Jess with a 7.37. So we've got quite the battle shaping up here as we still wait for Olivia Lee's score as they roll through. We've got Dynalis back in and on the way. As she goes right to work, trying to get that ollie to pop up and off the wave. Go for that backside 3-0. Just gonna run underneath that board. We'll have 5 seconds left to go. And that will do it right there. Or Miss Sylvia. So we will move on to Miss Venturenaut. We'll get her opportunity for her second run. Abby going across the wave right there with that Semi Carve 360. And popping all down in the flats. There's another one up there at the top of the wave. This time going for that front 180 air. And then it goes alley-oop ollie going backside with 10 seconds left to go. And we backspin it to win it right here. Abby Venturenaut having some fun. All smiles to finish out strong there. Nicely done from her. We'll see how that shapes up. Hey, don't forget, we still got Surfside in the house there serving up sunshine in a can. Go over there and cool yourself down and grab some of their delicious lemonades or teas. Just make sure you're 21 up and drink responsibly. Abby Boddicker will get an opportunity to come in with 30 seconds on the clock for it. And he goes right to work with a nice 180 shove it. And then this time we'll find a big spin going across the wave. Love the rotation and love the spin on that one. Nicely done. And then gets that front side grab there as well. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. And we'll down in the flats. 3 shove. Oh man, again with the rotation. The landing just wasn't there.
Rotation.
Just going in the women's morning final. As you're watching day number 1 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by Flowrider. We're out here in Oklahoma City at Riversport, OKC. We absolutely love to take you to the Oklahoma Finals, where we're going to crown some of our national champions this weekend and try to take home a top spot out here just with the green light from our judges. We'll drop in and go right to work with a nice ollie. And then it goes into that backside 360 turn up the top wave, get the back one in there as well. Love that 2-trick combo right here from Miss Newman. And we've got now less than 10 seconds left to go. And she will back one it again. 360s out, 2-1. Nicely done once again from Jess Newman. Amanda 9 going to work here, getting that front side ollie grab going across the wake. And setting up her 180 shove it to add to her score. Into that back one, doing a great job right here with now less than 10 seconds left to go. There's that alley-oop, 180 shove underneath her feet, now less than 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done right here from Amanda 9. Lose the steam, baby. Olivia Lee right now sitting with that 3.07 ready to get some better scores in the books here as run at number 2 underway. We'll grab nose right there to get her run started off. And we go for that backside 360 turn. Down to the flats, we'll pop off that 180 shove, nicely done. Show ponies, getting that front foot off front and backside, nicely done. Now with less than 5 seconds left to go. That bang, shove it up there at the top of the wave, and that will do it for Olivia Lee, and that will bring us into our third and final runs, where these ladies have one final opportunity to impress these judges. I'll keep you updated on who is at the top of the leaderboard, waiting for Olivia's score to roll in. And Diala Sylvia in for her third and final. We'll go to work with a nice pop-off ollie off the left side of the wave. We'll get her backside 360 turn in with 15 seconds left to go. Another ollie right there from her. Now less than 5, 2, and 1. Trying for that shove it right there. And let's make some noise. Get loud for Diala Sylvia finishing out her third and final run. And as we get a chance to look back at the leaderboard right now, Amanda Nye out front with a 9.3. Sitting over top in second with Abby Vanchernot with an 8.47. So right now she is looking to get a 5.01 or better to move into that first place spot. Can she do it? We're going to find out. We've seen some last minute riding advancement here today. And Abby goes backside, front side, ollies across that wake, goes backside 720 right there from her. She has got 10 seconds left to go. And we'll get that front side grab in there as well. Now come up with less than 5. And we'll go for that front side 180 turn, and that'll do it right there. Give it for the rider in pink, Abby Venturenot. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity to try to leave one more final impression, and I believe she can do it with that 180 shove it going across the wave to get her run started off. Here comes that 360 shove it, hang on to it, and she will. And looking good here in run number 3, getting that 3 shove now with less than 10 seconds left to go. Big spins it across there, just a minor hand check, but staying on top of the board with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll do it right there. Give it up for Miss Abby Boddicker. Jess Newman ready to get her third and final run underway here as she just sits on the outside of that podium finish. Can she find a way? Thumbs up from the Aquafloat team rider. Jess Newman drops in for her third and final. What do you got for us, Jess? Going with that back 360. Into that back one up there at the top of the wave. She's definitely bringing that elevation up in each and every time. Trying to go for that front one right there. And we'll come down with less than 7 seconds left to go. Time for one last trick. And she will set it up for that 180 shove it. Just under rotated it. And that'll do it right there. Let's get loud. Make some noise for Jess Newman. And Amanda Nye in right now would love to try to squeeze one out here with a 9.3. She's just about 7/10 back, so if she gets a 3.67 or better on this run, she can do so, which would definitely help advance her on with a nice back one right there at the top of the wave. That's gonna set herself up. Getting that front side grab in there as well. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. 2, 1, front side grab gets it done. Give it up for Miss Amanda Nye. our top seeded rider here, just sitting on the outside of that podium finish. Can she do it as well? She needs a 5.64 or better. We'll throw that board down. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Olivia Lee in and grabs nose to get that run started off. And then we'll snap that 360 up there to the top of the wave, right into that backside 180 shove it. And then cruise around and snaps back around with another 360 shove, and it will go body varial off the nozzles. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Trying to sneak that 360 shove it up there at the top of the wave. We'll just butt check off that one in 3, 2, 1. Oh, miss on that 360 shove it. Let's get loud and make some noise for Olivia Lee and all of our women's flowboarding finalists doing a great job out here in our Okla Flow for stop number 6 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by Flowrider. We have got our men's bodyboarding quarterfinal heat number 1 will be up first. Looks like that will be Tristan Powell, Colin, Dayan, Jackson, and Nick Porter. Make your way onto the wave. No practice, no practice. You guys are more than welcome to get wet, but get yourselves set up and ready to go. We have got our men's bodyboarding semifinal, or excuse me, round 1, heat 1, coming up next. Hell yeah. You gonna do this part? Yeah. All right, but yeah.
You want to do both?
No, I want to go film.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Add to Jimmy and a orange large. Okay. Randy, are you on clock? You need help.
Good afternoon, Flowboard. Your new MC is Nathaniel Brimacombe, aka Mr. Cal Flows on YouTube. I'm going to be emceeing this division. First up, we got Tristan Powell, 21 from H2OBX. He started pretty well off here with some DK combos. Right in a nice pink WSB board. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. Big double knee roll. And that'll be time. Up next, Colin, 17-year-old from Slitterbond, Galveston, is going to jump in from the top left of the wave, starting in prone. Nice 360 prone spinner on the right side of the wave. He's going to pop up into his drop knee stance. Nice snappy cars back and forth. He does a nice double knee roll. Ten seconds left for Colin. Colin's going to switch up his stance here. And that'll be time for Colin. Nice DK roll at the end there. Our first Epic Waters local, Dean, 21. He's going to be starting up for the top left of the wave. Starting at his drop knee stance. Look for a big rodeo on the flats. Unfortunately, he's going to catch the side of his bird. He's going to grab it. 20 seconds left for Dean. Trying to find some stabby cards. Unfortunately, this wave is put back. This is 20 for Dean. 5 seconds left. Catching the head again. Look at that spin. That'll be time for Dean. All right, good. Our 20-year-old, another Riders local, starting on the left wave. Tries to go for a nice 3-piece combo. Unable to hold on to the board for that rodeo. So that's 20 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this run. They're going to jump into the flats. Rodeo on the right side of the wave. 5 seconds left. Little big spin. 2, 1. It'll be time for Jax. We have a really stacked division here with 2 5-person heats and 1 4-person heat. Our last person in this heat is going to be Nick Ford, 15-year-old from Iowa, starting off in prone, jumping to dropping. From huge rodeo across the way, nice snappy cars. Looking for a roll on the right side of the wave. This wave's definitely put against these competitors much more than I think they realized. 3, 2. Solid first run for Nick. He's going to move himself a little cleaner though in his second, third runs. You getting in this? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have an extra one.
I want to see exactly how much it's going to charge.
I know. So just a couple technical. All right, back at the top, we're cleared for Chris Howell. He's going to start in his pro stance. Nice snappy reverse inside the wave. Using that whole wave in front. Looking for a hubcap on the drop. Carbon back and forth, looking for a double pull down the run. Nice double in the air. Unfortunately, to the edge. Still got 7 seconds left on the clock. Pops up to the drop. 3 seconds left. And that'll be time.
I want to land in places you don't want to land.
Yeah, that's the dangerous thing about being a manual bodyboard. There's some stuff on there that you want to hit.
Bodyboard can hit you in many places. You just don't want to hit you though.
I've had my fair share of credit cards this time. Holland's going to go back into the top right wave for his second run, showing that he can do something as well.
Yeah, starts off a solid prone game here for Colin. Frees it on up into that drop knee stance.
Holland's looking for a double knee roll. Unfortunately, just like every other competitor, he's going to catch a rail here on this.
Yeah, just got sucked in the wash there. And then, unfortunately, for that rodeo, the flats just couldn't quite get anything there.
Not too bad as well. He's really interesting here because every single one of these riders rides a little bit differently. You know, probably the closest are going to be Tristan and Nick, but Jackson and Ian are much more people in the way that they ride, so they're going to try to throw a little bit more shove at some big spins in the ride. I know that Ian can do it. Ian's going to jump back into the top left wave. Unfortunately, he's just not going to be able to hold on to the board. Lights out again. Still had a ton of time left.
Of course, you know, Nate, it's hard. It's one of those things. It's the risk reward when it comes to those big tricks. Right away, you're solid for the rest of the run. You can't get it, then of course you go back, try to go and make up for it.
For sure, and the way that you start your run can really like positively affect the way that you pitch. I mean, when you pop off really early, you're gonna judges are gonna take note of that. They're really gonna like the risk, and then they're gonna reward it for it.
And rider that has been a stranger so far. Jackson coming in. We saw him over at the last 2 events over Texas, right?
Yeah, Jackson both at Little Elm and Epic. Did really well, actually. I think got third in open bodyboard Epic. Unfortunately, I think they were just missing out the podium on at Little Elm, but they're going to look to reclaim at least a podium here at OKC.
Why the heck did that do that?
And the good thing about this is pretty much every one of these riders here have the potential to at least place, and this first place is definitely up for contention between a majority of these riders here today. Jax is going to get this nice snappy big spin over on the right side of the wave.
Yeah, with about 10 seconds left for Jackson. Let's see what they're going to do. Going to put a nice rodeo going down towards the flats there. Less than 5 now. Another big spin up to the top of the wave. Solid ending for Jackson there.
And that'll be time. Much better second run for Jackson. Looking to still clean a few things up, but with a decent second run, I think they're in prime position for moving forward here.
Yeah, Jackson starting off with that 2.07. Definitely going to be improving from that in run number 2 here.
Yeah, and our current standings are Tristan Powell at first with a total of 6.6. Dean in second with a 5.17. Colin third, 5.14. Nick in fourth with a 2.43, and like Jackson with 2.67. It's literally anybody's game here for the season still. Nobody's out of it yet.
Yeah, those riders have already gotten those 2 scores, and everything is super close, super going to be competitive here going into run number 3 once we finish up with Nick Ford here as he gets the green light to go on in. Starts off 360 and across the wave, goes up to the top, right into that clean rodeo flip across the top of the wave.
Yeah, he definitely probably has one of the best rows here, especially in this heat. They're just so quick and snappy there. And he's going to get another DK roll at the top wave, carving another rodeo across.
Had 10 seconds left for Nick Porter. Oh, unfortunately, just coming unglued. And that will be time there for Nick Porter on his second run.
My God, I had phone in my hand.
Yeah, the Paul time. Third final run time for these competitors. Tristan's going to be back up at top of the order. We're going to double check a few things with the judges before we give the green light. Pop back up into his front stance again. Tristan is going to be carving left and right, very sitting on these hubcaps. The hubcaps up in the DK. Tying up a nice trick across. Still has 15 seconds left to go in his run. He's making a nice double knee air down the prone, just barely from the edge there. Pops back up in the drop knee, 5 seconds left.
Oh, Tristan going for 3-6 shove, going across the wave, just can't quite connect that board. Only time for Tristan Powell's third final run here.
Yeah, that was almost really sick. That was looking to be really clean there for his shove. I think appreciation is something that a lot of people don't do very often here, especially in bodyboarding, and so it's definitely nice to be able to find something that sets you apart from these other riders. Colin's going to get green light for his third and final run. He's going to jump into drop, carve it down to the flex. Nice DK 360s.
Yeah, super clean 360 rotation right there. A little reverse, bring it back opposite direction into that double knee roll on top of the wave. A solid start here. We're calling back down into the prone. Goes to the prone 360 spinner with less than 5-0. It looks like he's trying to combo up there. Just couldn't quite connect that pocket roll up into that double knees. And that will be time for Colin.
Yeah, Colin definitely played a sick around that third run. He only needs that to make the advance, but I know these other guys definitely pick up good, make him up here to see score gets and if he can keep him in the advance spot. Over the first coming, he's going to need a 2.6 advance. He's going to jump into fast drop across the right side of the wave.
Yeah, you can see that he's got a lot of individual space that he can use there, going all the way from one side to the other, all the way to the top rail there.
Absolutely, definitely good, nice rodeo. He's going to jump it up good. Unfortunately, again, he's at the edge of the wave, but he's still got 8 seconds on the front.
Yeah, so he's going to stay when they get that one run on the 80, go get that huge score advancement. It's not quite going to be it, so unfortunately that'll be his final rough day.
That won't pass 15, he's going to get out there in the purple condition. Smart, he's going to get another chance to get up runs going.
Yeah, so a lot of these competitors have been stepping up here, right? We're going to see a lot of these guys who are competing in the here the third tomorrow, so I'm going to use like qualifier. We're pro division coming up.
Absolutely, one of the guys who are punching up definitely here. They've still got a pretty nice run. I saw that. Unfortunately, I had to say that they're going to get there. I'm not sure if that was before or after time. I know time's up now. So far, Colin is sitting in